never liked you, bitch. My sister wanna fight you up the pole. Didn't like you, do you bad like Jesus Christ do, dog. 2IP, let's go. Hey, bro, you gotta say this, bro. Bro, I ain't got no fucking zing. Get the fuck out the store. Niggas say they beefing. He said that he got bodies. I say I got him too. He say, why the fuck you lying? They say, niggas for Texas hoes. They know I'm right my foes. They didn't play with me, nigga. I'ma kick your fucking dog. On my fucking Texas. On my fucking rapping. On my fucking stepping. On my fucking Texas. On my fucking rapping. On my fucking stepping. On my fucking rapping, nigga. On my fucking Texas. Fuck all the nigga don't put on, Walk in the club with my hood on, Hey, I'ma tell y'all right now, if y'all don't know, nigga, I'm from Beaumont, Texas, nigga, this right so I play, nigga, I'm tapping in. This the Beaumont, Texas anthem, nigga, this the real one, nigga, this the real one you been waiting on, knowing that we ready for so song. Big money Texas, nigga, knowing that we steady for so song. Big money Texas, nigga, knowing that we ready for so song. Big money Texas, nigga, knowing that we steady for so song. Big money Texas, nigga, knowing that we ready for nigga, dog. I'm telling we going up in the city, gonna be hard than a bitch, and nigga, you better not forget it. Don't forget, nigga. Nigga. What? Bitch, I ain't never liked you. Bitch, my sister wanna fight you up the pole. Didn't like you, do you bad like Jesus Christ do, dog. 2IP, let's go. Hey, bro, you gotta say this, bro. Bro, I ain't got no fucking zing. Get the fuck out the store. Niggas say they beefing. He said that he got bodies. I say I got him too. He say, why the fuck you lying? They say, niggas for Texas hoes. They know I'm right my foes. They didn't play with me, nigga. I'ma kick your fucking dog. On my fucking Texas. On my fucking rapping. On my fucking stepping. On my fucking Texas. On my fucking rapping. On my fucking stepping. On my fucking rapping, nigga. On my fucking Texas. Fuck all the nigga don't put on, Walk in the club with my hood on,
Did you hear about the monkeys? No, I'm just
Hey.
I'm just playing. Hey y'all.
What's up?
But I didn't even check this phone, man.
To see if we got some sound and equality in the building.
Yes, because I don't know what's going on. How is everybody doing? We need to wait a minute to let some people come on. That's what we need to do.
Nobody want to come on because I cussed everybody out.
No, man, they gonna come.
Hey.
Nah, I'm fucking with you.
They gonna come on.
Custom low. That's what he did.
Custom low is low.
How everybody doing?
What's up, y'all?
What's up,
Give me a
bro?
little time for some people to come on.
Show ass in the building. Nah, let me stop.
He out of control.
Clean that lens.
Okay, I can just.
Let me make sure my camera light all the way up. I want to see myself.
So, Boogie, did you have a topic for tonight? So,
So
obviously, hey, y'all.
what's up, lady?
What's up,
How you
Tardy?
doing, man?
What do I have for tonight? What you got for tonight, Seiko? No, you got some topics in your head. Toxic masculinity. Now, let me see.
There we go.
What you think, Shaco? Yeah, we hadn't even got a topic for tonight.
Yeah, we was kind of trying to get shit together because the big ass
What do you see?
Walls, that big bugger.
another big ass billboard behind her. Got a billboard, y'all. Nah, let me stop. It still look good though.
We do got a billboard. That look like a Tubi movie back there.
I'm telling you, called All About the
Look
Money.
at that, all about the money, Tubi.
Hey, man, that shit live.
Mm.
I done had a few people hit me up there talking about that shit. That
Like a
motherfucker
two.
live.
How y'all day been so far? Shaco did not bring me no casserole, no Mexican
I
casserole.
seen that shit. I just liked it.
My day was, I slept majority of the day. Before Bug came and tried to cuss me out, and I cussed his
I didn't
motherfucking
call
ass
her to
out.
cuss her out.
Mhm.
I had a notion, and I wanted to deliver it to her, and she went crazy.
Tarvia say it looks good though, y'all. Thank you, Tarvia.
Appreciate that, Tarvia.
We look good. It looked like a Tubi movie though.
We gonna get into movies.
No, called Open Dialogue.
Opening credits.
A movie about a podcast.
Yeah.
Some real life shit though.
May running off and want a nigga off the podcast so she can be back on. It ain't gonna happen, baby mama.
This ain't nothing that we wrote down and rehearsed before we came
I'm
on
gonna
air.
fake what I say.
This is real live raw footage.
Raw footage. How your day was, Shayco?
It was a blessed one.
Oh, before we do that, I just want to apologize to everybody for cussing everybody out, tripping and acting like a baby mama.
Oh, that
Psych! Fuck everybody!
Raven said, "Hey y'all,
What's up, Raven?
Hey,
That nigga up,
If I gotta get out my feelings, you gotta get out your feelings.
That nigga say, get out your feelings. Get.
Nah, how your day was before you told
My
everybody to lie?
My day was pretty relaxed, but I chilled today. I woke up like I ain't do no wrong.
Raven say, have to love Uncle Bugger, laughing my ass off.
You gotta love me or hate me or love me anyway.
Mm-hmm.
You can hate and love me. As long as you watch me.
Shayco said his day was rainy.
Mosquitoes told my ass up.
Rain.
Motherfucking mosquitoes told my ass up.
But yeah, it was decent today. I enjoyed myself today. And now I'm gonna enjoy myself tonight.
On this podcast.
I promise I'm not cussing nobody out tonight.
Don't do it.
I ain't get to work like I wanted
unless
to.
they play.
I ain't get to work like I wanted to, but
he said he didn't get to work like he wanted to, but you got some work.
But I got to, kick it and chill.
Anybody want to donate to me $20,000? I got a plan. I'm gonna make you rich.
But way.
Later, I see your lighter.
You give the church money for free.
Yeah,
I'm trying to make you rich.
You already got some people on your live.
It was good.
Yeah, what you want me to ask them?
Ask them what type of topic how they want us to come.
Yeah, what topic y'all want us to talk about?
Raven, and Tarvia, they say, do y'all have a topic that y'all want to talk about? Something that y'all
that y'all see going on in the world?
Yeah. Or whatever on y'all mind. We don't have a topic today. We topicless.
Tarvia said, "Thank you, Jesus, Bugger back."
Well, you thought I was leaving? Ain't going nowhere. May ain't running me off.
See you back.
Oh,
from last night.
No, I only got that is my first cup.
That's actually MD. That's MD, the dope one that's sitting there.
It's my first cup.
That was Bugger last night.
I drank a twisted tea.
Oh, see, I was just about to say, and I ain't bring no twisted tea.
Shay Cole sent me over with the twisted tea. Man. I was drinking Crown Royal, mixing liquors together, and fucked myself out.
I did not touch that shit, and I ain't lying to you because I already know. Me mixing that, it would have been real crazy.
Me and Sean would have been
up with that
stupid. We would have been acting like them things on SpongeBob.
Yeah, Shake would have been like, I'm sick of this shit. This is bullshit.
When I saw the 24-ounce mayonnaise, though, I was like, oh yeah, they got a mango now.
Well, what's up, y'all? This Ray.
Shay Cole.
And MD the dope one. This is my side.
Your side.
And the truth.
And today's inspirational quote is, just because somebody don't see your worth don't mean your value decrease. Okay. Give it up for saying fuck them. Fuck everybody.
Fuck everybody.
And they lies. Them shirts gonna come out.
Yeah. Fuck everybody
and they lies.
And I know somebody that'll give you a deal on them.
Yeah, I gotta make them shirts. I gotta make this shirt Fuck everybody and they lives.
Y'all already got the machines here.
Fuck everybody and they lives. And they got another quote.
Tavia said it should have been called Open Bottles last night. Yes, it should have. She put the last. She put them. And Raven said, "Question: why is it so hard to let go of someone?"
That could be that's the topic.
That's the topic.
Let
Thank you, Raven. I'm gonna tag yours.
I'm a professional at that.
I'm gonna pin your comment as the topic.
Why is it so hard to let go of someone?
Yeah, I pinned.
That's a good topic.
I think I pinned it. I better write it. Topic.
That's Fish.
Well,
no, Marcus Fish.
Oh, Bugger.
What's up, Fish?
Y'all saw our topic for the night is why we're gonna get into it, Raven. Give me 1 second, okay?
Fish, I'm talking about baby mamas and shit. They don't want to hear it, but they gotta hear it because I'm trying to help them. They fucked up and they don't know it.
Why is it so hard to let go of someone?
Why is it so hard? It's so hard to say goodbye,
man,
to yesterday.
So obviously, I think it's because we be in our comfort zone and don't want to start over.
Yeah, I say time spent with a person to make you not want to leave. Chilling like a villain. Yeah, the time spent with a person to make you stay, even in bullshit. Because it's comfortable.
Okay, I pinned the comment. Why is it so hard to let go of someone? That's our topic for the night. Okay.
That's one of the
topic.
But y'all can answer the question.
Raven said that.
Marcus Fisher said
that's one hell of a motherfucking topic, right?
He say we develop soul ties with people also.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's called Pussy Got Me Dizzy.
The Raven said,
you get dizzy, bro.
Raven said, nah, for real. I've been in my feelings all day. I love my husband, but he has done me bad over and over. And today is one of those days where I don't want to let go.
What's that song called? Just Can't Let Go?
Well, I'm going to say this, Raven.
Yeah.
If you love him and he love you, and that's something that you choose to do, go for it. You know what I'm saying? I mean, shit, sometimes love ain't meant to last forever.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
It's
but
meant to be enjoyed.
You understand what I'm saying? And if y'all still love each other and y'all want to do what it takes to make it to come back together and make that shit work, go for it. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, you can already experience hurts with this man. You feel what I'm saying? So, you know, just going there with in your mind that you're gonna do it right this time. You know, give him the benefit of the doubt. You know, and go for it. If you love him and you want to be with him, fuck everything else, man. You go for it.
But don't be no fool, goddamn.
Nah, yeah, I ain't saying be a damn fool.
No, I know you not. I just had to put that up in there.
Yeah.
Don't be no motherfucker goofy. You know what I'm saying? But just like I say, I'd experienced hurts with this man already, so you know the red flags when they present themselves.
Yeah, because love, y'all, every relationship go through a period of some bullshit, but it's how y'all deal with
Kill it.
I say this: the love is supposed to be reciprocated.
Kill it.
It ain't gonna die.
It's so like
Shayco about to beat all our equipment up.
Oh no.
Shayco, what that ass track gave you?
Yeah, one of these.
No. Go and look on if you go in my room, go look on that chair right there when you enter my room, and I got an ashtray sitting right there.
What's she in?
Gone. Okay, y'all. She say I have given this way.
You could go either way.
Either way, I have given him over a decade, and he haven't changed. So I'm choosing me, and now it's just hurt in the It's hurting the process. So letting go.
If you don't mind, what did he do that was so bad? Was it cheating? Making babies outside of the relationship? Not working? Marcus Fisher said, also people fall in love with the wrong thing in a relationship and love what a person can do instead of actually loving the person. True story for who they is. And see,
but you didn't read that again.
He said, because I was elaborating. He said also people fall in love with the wrong thing in a relationship and love what a person do instead of actually loving a person for who they are. The thing is that you gotta be this how you love a person flaws. Now, if the flaw is fucked up and it's damaging to you, I understand. But if it's not, and you want them to be who you want them to be, that's not love. You're trying to change a person. You know what I'm saying? So you gotta love a person with their flaws. That's who you met. That's who you love. You love their flaws. Fall in love with their flaws.
And sometimes just through you loving them like that will be the reason they change.
What's up,
but
son?
sometimes when falling in love with their flaws could be a hindrance later on.
Yeah.
And then you gotta find yourself that falling in love with their flaws and it don't even suit your life anymore.
Yeah, because sometimes their flaws could be a neglecting type flaw.
Yeah.
Flaw where they not even trying to.
Stacey say hello, y'all.
What's up, Stacey? I'm not telling nobody no OnlyFans joke from last night. Javon called me a roller skate or some shit, and I ain't doing it.
We not don't repeat
I didn't say nothing.
What's the name of the word?
No.
I ain't saying it. No, that word is banned off.
Put it on the wall. What that was?
I'm gonna have to make a shirt with scoop ball. I'm gonna have to make a shirt.
I ain't no scoop ball.
Don't start.
Part 2.
Please not a 2. We don't want to have that shit.
Nah, Rashawn brought me back to reality. I was acting like May, y'all. I was acting like a bitch, emotional. No, I would call it May.
I know.
I was acting like a bitch.
I know you ain't doing this.
So no, but you love a person for who they is, as long as it's not bringing a devastating situation to you. You know what I'm saying? Because everybody got flaws, nobody perfect, especially in this world. You know what I'm saying? So if you're looking for the perfect motherfucker, you're gonna be single forever.
I mean, you love their flaws and all, but at the same time, you receive a person the way they deliver themselves to you. True. You know what I'm saying? True. Ain't none of us no damn fool.
Yeah. Raven said
they crazy.
Raven said they flaws can also hurt you, and over time, it will eventually hurt you more for holding on for so long and seeing the potential in a person. That's true. I just said that, Raven.
All I hear is victims everywhere.
That ain't no victim.
I'm fucking with you.
Tavia said it takes time to heal. I got married at 19 and divorced at 40. So I've seen
a whole 22-year bid.
How you throw away a whole?
Hold on, let me finish what she said.
You need to go get that man.
Let me finish what she said. She say it takes time to heal. I got married at 19 and divorced at 40. So I've seen it all. Sometimes the person that you fell in love with isn't the same person that you end up with. And at the end of the relationship, your feelings will still be there though.
But what about 21 years?
What about through sickness
that is so true.
and health, better or worse, till death do us part? What about that? Do that mean anything?
But what about when infidelity come in?
This is what I say. I'm gonna say it again. That can happen. As long as a motherfucker ain't trying to fight you over him, or the nigga bringing babies home. Cause sometimes it can happen.
Shoot, I know a couple of slappings done happened in 22 years.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna slap shit.
Sure, because I done been in. I was in my marriage where there was fighting going on.
Yeah,
you know.
And then they got married young.
Yeah,
they was babies.
That was like me. I was 18.
Was your husband 19 as well when y'all got married? Were y'all both young like that? Who was that said that?
Tarvia.
Tarvia, was both of y'all young like that and got married, or was he older than you, or what?
Tell George turn on that.
Yeah, my forehead shining in the
That's
motherfucker.
that heat ain't
That's that
making
motherfucking activate.
But I got married. I got married at 19. I got married at 19, and I don't think you should get married so young. But being married that young, you don't have the experiences that you need to sustain that. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
I think if y'all was married for 22 years, y'all actually did good because most relationships don't even last that long.
Man,
she say, "Yeah, I'm a week older than him."
Oh damn!
Y'all both baby.
Yeah.
Damn.
But they lasted a good bit, though. I'll tell you that.
Yeah.
Y'all lasted longer than shoot. Some people get married one week and they divorce the next week.
Shit, you fought the good fight.
I'm telling you.
Yeah.
I think that's a whole marriage, 22 years.
You did some shit. You did some shit motherfuckers still trying to do today.
Yeah, that's the truth.
I only know a few couples that lasted over 20 years. Only a few.
Mm-hmm. Okay, y'all, let's get into a question. Y'all ready?
Come on now.
Are we inherently weird to resist letting go of people?
Wired. Hey, Miss Tasha Shaw.
Don't say nothing.
Give me 5 on the black side in the hole.
Bugger. All right, Wyatt.
Tasha say hello.
Y'all already know I was a resource.
Tasha say hello.
Hey, Tasha. She say I answered Uncle Bugger question, Aunt Ray. That what Raven said.
What happened?
She had answered your question.
Read it.
Raven, what it was? I'm sorry, Raven. He never cheated, but I was just right. Am I reading the right one? He never cheated, but I was mentally, verbally, and physically abused. Yet time and time I have went back. So now I'm choosing me.
I think y'all need to take a break, a long ass break. Damn. And get to yourself. And then
that's when babies come about.
No, don't go making babies and stuff. Go have sex with other people for a second. Don't make babies. And then
this two married people.
That's married people.
Girlfriend and boyfriend.
Thank you.
No, I'm telling you, get y'all some concubines so y'all won't feel sick. And then come back together.
Bugger crazy.
What's up, Chantel?
She said, "Yeah, that was it." But if you know you love him, and if he's loving you the same way, y'all probably do need a little time apart to see if y'all really want to continue and be there.
Can I say something?
Yeah.
When
she said, "My tube side, no babies here."
No,
we just saying go.
usually, you can go do what you need to do and come back home after you finish. Because sometimes another dude could help y'all relationship.
Slow roll it, stroke it with some lotion.
Get the lotion.
Go ahead.
All right, no.
Stroke it with some lotion.
That's what I want to say. Sometimes when you get married, it'd be good till the babies come. And the responsibilities of the children come. Y'all have more responsibilities. Mm-hmm. And it can cause that stressful situation where y'all can start falling out. He lashing, because he ain't cheap, but he lashing out about things he feel you ain't doing. You done gained weight, woo this and that. You see shit that he ain't doing, and y'all start arguing over that.
Raven say, left my ass on. I'm sick of y'all.
But
I told her stroke it with the lotion.
Stroke it with the lotion.
Go ahead, Bug. I'm sorry.
But the thing is that y'all gotta find the love that y'all had for each other, that what made y'all got married in the first place. Yeah. So sometimes both of y'all, I ain't telling y'all.
And it take work. It take work on both ends, you know.
Self-evaluation.
Coming to a common ground and talking about it. Don't just jump back in it without hashing out the problems.
Well, I'm gonna say
the problems need to be discussed.
Say this. Sometimes you could be in a marriage and be like, man, I could be doing this, I could be doing that. You start feeling like that. Yeah. You start feeling like the grass is green on the other side of the fence.
And then you find out it ain't. So,
but now you out there just fucking.
And when you come back, y'all need to have a conversation. Y'all need to talk about the hurt of the relationship to see if y'all can get past the hurt. Because if you go back in and don't talk about it or discuss and put this shit up under a rug, then later on down the line it's gonna happen again, and then we're gonna be saying this again.
That's the thing. That's the reason why you're supposed to talk about that and discuss that before you even come back together. Because if y'all still separated at that time, but y'all trying to work on that shit and y'all talk about that shit, you fucking, that's where you gonna see if a motherfucker really done got past the same shit. If they present the same shit to you while y'all having a discussion about it and it end up being a disagreement or an argument, then you know this shit is gonna remain to be the way it has been all this time.
And Tarbia said also keep others out your business. It will help keep y'all together, and
especially your family. And your single ass homegirl that's gonna give you the worst advice ever.
Yeah, that when y'all join together, everything that's happening is between y'all two. It's not for everybody to know all the hurt of what went on. Y'all discuss that amongst each other so y'all can begin to heal from that shit, and y'all can begin to love what y'all love when y'all first met.
Because that's all it is. All it is remembering who. See, what happens is when you be in a long-term relationship like that, when you become a long-term relationship like that, y'all start acting more like brother and sister over time. Brother and sister gonna get into it, and you gotta remember that this is not your brother. This is not your sister. This is the person you married. This is the person who you lay down with. This is your confidant. This is the person who you want to spend the rest of your life with. So sometimes you gotta make the shit where it don't feel like a brother and sister relationship.
Chantel Queen said hello. Hey Chantel.
How you doing, Chantel?
Hey Shalonda. That's right.
Yeah,
how you doing?
Hey Shalonda.
But you got to make the situation work for you by not looking at them like you used to them.
Yeah.
When you get too comfortable, you start doing bullshit on both sides.
Raven
Stop
said,
caring about certain shit. Y'all stop caring about the shit you cared when you was trying to impress that person. You got to get back to that. Go take y'all. Matter of fact, I got a good thing. Take yourself on the goddamn date together.
Yeah.
Go do some shit without them kids. Go do some shit together and find y'all attractiveness in how y'all first met each other. Go do some shit. Go out. Go have a good time. Go get some drinks and enjoy each other.
Raven said, I never cheated and never wanted anyone else. I just can't keep fighting by myself. That's why I'm choosing me. Stacy said, okay. And then Raven said, I told Tarbia come in about keeping people out your business. She said, I totally understand that. Yet every single time he got upset, he always put myself and my children out. He knows I only have my people to go to, so I didn't have a choice at times.
Easy work.
And in her situation, yeah.
And this is my thing. If and when you find yourself in a situation in a relationship though, and you can't talk to this person, you feel what I'm saying?
I can feel it.
Or it's certain things going on in a relationship.
I need a nap.
Sometimes it's good to vent. You know what I'm saying? Because if you hold shit in like that all the time, you'll blow up eventually.
And
you understand what I'm saying? And it's worse when that type of shit occurs. You feel what I'm saying? Because once you blow the fuck up, you know how long you've been holding on to all this shit.
And it's gonna come out wrong. That's called
stuffing.
You understand
what I'm saying?
That's called stuffing.
I tell y'all all the time, if you can't put that shit up under the rug, you're gonna trip over that bitch.
You know what I'm saying? Because after a while, it's gonna start that the shit that's just sweeping under the rug is gonna push the rug up higher and higher.
A big ass lump gonna be up,
and then you're gonna trip over that motherfucker and bust your shit open.
Pressure bust a pipe.
Tarbia said to Raven comment.
That's how it come out.
So it's okay to vent, but you need we as people need to know who to vent to.
Tavia said to Raven's comment, Raven Denise, I understand that. God see you trying, and he's gonna turn the tables. Just watch. And Raven's Tavia is responding to Raven's comment. And Tavia said, Raven Denise, understand that. God see you trying, and he's gonna turn them tables. Just watch. Raven said, and I'm always wrong when I blow up. And she told Tavia, thank you, love.
Raven, you is wrong when you blow up, because that's not how you handle it. Even though
she blowing up out of frustration.
Yeah, she blowing up out of frustration. But all right, if you give me frustration, I'm gonna give frustration back.
Yeah.
If you don't know how to talk and calm a nigga, and he already frustrated on you, that's why he putting you out, then it's just gonna make the situation more chaotic. So maybe you need to try to learn a different approach to that man.
Now we need to be addressing the fact why he putting none of them kids out. Them kids putting none of them kids out.
Hey.
That's what he
tired of you and them kids running around the house.
But still, I mean, you throw your babies out. You ain't gonna throw your babies out.
I'm not
gonna you might put out, but you ain't gonna throw your babies out.
I'm not gonna put my baby
Put your ass out. We made the baby go too. Shit.
Everybody.
Damn.
He should.
That nigga cold. Hey, that nigga there. Hey man, I don't know that man, but damn, that sound like some heartless shit.
But the thing about it is,
he don't give a
fuck. He don't have to deal with her.
Yeah, but
he should make sure that them kids still have a home, a safe home, where they don't feel like every time something happens. I'm explaining to her.
Okay.
He should always make sure that them children have a safe home where they don't ever feel like they'll be thrown out. You know what I'm saying? You don't do that. I don't care how mad you is with the person. You keep them kids in there. Go and bring your ass away from me.
That's what I was talking about when they be like, you be on baby mama. No, listen what I'm saying. I don't give a fuck about the relationship. I give a fuck about how y'all deal with each other for the sake of them kids. I don't care about the relationship. I don't care if this shit work or don't work.
Shit,
it's about
the relationship
just keep
kids ain't gonna be stable.
Unless they have love for each other, even in that situation.
Hey, Tierney.
Understanding that they didn't work, but we still got to work for these kids. Oh, my baby mama just came down here from Oklahoma, on some bullshit, trying to accuse me of doing some shit, or trying to accuse me of not being the father I need to be to my son while she waiting in Oklahoma. Come on, you should be the last person. This is what I'm saying. If y'all have the attitude of let's work together and not accusing, not an attitude of accusations, but let's work together. Let's build together for this kid. We ain't got to be in a relationship. We ain't got to have sex. We ain't got to do none of that shit. But we got somebody that came from the both of us.
For the greater good.
For the greater good, bro. And maybe that nigga get rich and bless us. Shit. Not, but how they want to do it, they want to do it where it's a point the finger, it's a blame game with the children.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? And that caused the children to be unstable because they hear daddy and mama saying shit about the both of them.
But in her situation,
I know about it.
No, I'm saying with her situation, what she's talking about is that she choosing herself, but in choosing herself is a struggle. It's hurting. You know what I'm saying? It's hurting her, even though she's trying so hard not to go back right now. It's hurting her. And
take them out on a date, lady. Take him out on a date and let go of all your expectations of him and enjoy him. Now, Tasha said, MD, may not coming back. No, may say she'll come back if I'm gone. And I ain't going nowhere. Because baby mama ain't running me. No motherfucking well.
Okay. Raven said, that's how I feel. Yet I will never leave my kids. So at the end of the day, if every day I give and gave my all, I will always love him, but there's no respect, and we will have to go to a counselor or something. It's many things and people and situations that has to be addressed. Yet, if you can talk without judgment or anyone listening to fix it instead of listening to talk, it will never work. That's true. You have to, but it have to be on both ends. You could, Raven, you could be sitting up there trying to make it work, doing everything that you're doing, but if he's not reciprocating that same energy, that it's just not gonna work because it takes two to fix the hurt and the heal. It have to begin to heal with the both of y'all, not just one. Yeah. It can't be one-sided. Y'all have to both try to fix it.
I got a question for you though, Raven.
Josh, what's up, lady? How you doing?
She said something
Joyce.
In that comment. How you doing, Miss Joyce? She said something in that comment that caught my attention. I was listening to two things.
Who sent that flower?
Can you read it for me one more time?
Did I send that flower?
Can you read it for me one more time?
Oh, she said that's how I feel. Yet I would never leave my kids. So at the end of every day, I give and gave my all. I will always love him, but is no respect, and he will have to go to a counselor or something.
Oh, that's what I was going to ask. Okay, so you and this man been together for so many years. Well, y'all been dealing with each other for so many years, even before marriage. Yeah. You feel what I'm saying? And
thank you for the flowers.
You and him.
I like roses. No, I'm just playing. Go ahead. I'm sorry.
You and him both.
They on the market now, y'all.
You and him both know each other. Y'all both know each other.
Marketplace.
You understand what I'm saying? So my question for you is, what is it that you're gonna get out of paying somebody $300, $300 to go sit in front of them? And help you figure out something that you already know all the answers to.
Yeah. Yes, Terry was like, no. Wait, what? And she was like, no, because you said I'm on the market.
She on the market, bro.
Yeah, I'm on the market. Cook. I'm going to, she said market basket.
No, Facebook marketplace.
No, I'm she said the flea market. No, I'm on the dating market.
Hey, no thing.
So yeah. What is it that a counselor can tell you about you and your relationship? You willing to go pay somebody $200 something, man, just to sit there and let them tell you what you and this man both already know?
Yeah. That they don't want to accept.
Because at the end of the day, a counselor, there's nothing that another human being can do to sway another individual's mind if they don't open themselves up to that shit. Yeah. You know what I'm saying? So
you waste some money.
Yeah. Screech.
It's literally it's a waste of bread, to be honest.
What my son did it.
Because you knowingly know this man.
My son,
and he know you.
My son was paying the woman $300 a month to talk to. He said that shit didn't help at all. And me and him talked, and it helped him get through it. The thing is, and I'm gonna say this again, yeah, you go talk to somebody, but if they haven't experienced the shit, they can't even tell you how it even feels to even go through the shit, let alone tell you how to get through it. Yeah. They can't tell you how to go through it.
I got 3 comments on.
Go ahead, bro.
Raven said it's the fact of a matter that it's another person there to be a mediator and being the person in the middle to let each other talk. So if you say right, because the counselor needs a counselor.
Yeah.
And hold on, this thing jumped. Tierney said a counselor can allow conversation and open dialogue to happen. Raven said, yes, we both know what we go through, but I am an Aries and he's a Taurus, and it's no talking in between us in the household.
That's the fucked up shit about
it's nothing wrong with counseling. Let me finish the comment. Tierney says sometimes you won't be heard.
Horoscopes and shit, fucking up your relationship.
Sometimes you won't be heard until another person is made to be silent. Most times that can happen when a mediator is present.
And I'm gonna tell you
what they supposed to be mediating.
Hold on. Yeah. Go ahead, but hold on. Yeah, go ahead, Buggy.
I'm gonna say that.
Tierney say it takes patience and a lot of patience.
It do take patience. You gotta get back to where you was at the beginning. Take the nigga out on the date. You take them out on a date. You tell them shit that don't talk about none of the problems.
Make new good memories.
Yeah, make new good memories. Don't take them out on a date. Y'all said when you been in a relationship that long, you stop doing the shit y'all was doing in the beginning.
We had just told them people they need to discuss that shit.
Yeah.
No, don't just take them on no date. Deal with your problems.
No, not on the date.
Don't
deal with your problem. You still got to deal with your problem.
Yeah.
But sometimes you need to just take a break from the problems.
Yeah.
Y'all just take a goddamn break and y'all go sit and chill, talk, laugh, dance, whatever y'all got to do to love each other again. You know what I'm saying? What happens is
because she said she still love that nigga.
Yeah, but it takes two.
That nigga, but
it takes a lot of work.
This is what a woman got to understand. And Raven, don't get mad at me. Don't get mad at me. But women must understand this, man. If a man marry you,
he love you, bro.
That nigga gotta have some type of motherfucking love for you because nigga can get some pussy.
Yep.
You know what I'm saying? Just like a woman can get some penis. Nigga can get some pussy. So for that man to marry you, he gotta have some type of love for you, or he wants to have control over you. But we gonna give him the benefit of the doubt and say he got some type of love.
I don't think a nigga married is control.
Tierney said before the kids. Tierney said before the kids, when we became parents, we changed, we judge, we hold more responsibility, and forget that we're who we were before.
Yep.
There was a reason we came together and decided to be together. But it don't work if he don't shut down from trying. It don't work if he doesn't shut down from trying. If he have shut down, she said. Raven said, "Love and control."
Was love and control?
I say try a different approach than what you've been trying.
Because
we talking to you, we ain't talking to him. We can't see him.
Man, I'm gonna need you to get this man to come on the live Wednesday night.
Love is
it possible you could talk to him?
Y'all hear my brother.
Is it possible you could talk to him and get him to come on the live Wednesday night?
Yeah.
Because I'm a firm believer in two sides to every story.
Yeah.
You understand what I'm saying?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. We talking to
Tanner say now you're asking for problems.
What?
I ain't asking for problems.
Y'all asking for
to bring them on the
yes, they asking for problems.
They gonna be like
you just asking for an argument for real. That's what
it's gonna be like Christina and what you call them.
Oh yeah, y'all.
What is it that she wants from the man? Does she want to still be with her husband?
She chose her husband. She chose her husband, but I mean she chose herself. But she loved her husband. If it wasn't the way it is, she would be with her husband because she loved it.
But do you ever think about it?
Why? But do she want to still be with him right now?
Do you want to still be with your husband, Raven? That's the question at hand.
I got another question too.
What's the question? Why she answer that?
Do you hold on, I gotta remember what I was thinking.
Do you eat spam?
Do you still want to be with your husband? Has he said anything to you about still wanting to be with you?
I can't think of what the fuck I was going.
Okay, well let me ask this question, Bugger. Are we afraid? Are we afraid of being alone? And does this fear drive us to clinging to relationships that aren't serving us?
Dedrick, what's the deal, bro?
She say honestly, yes.
Guess what? She want to still be with him?
I just can't allow all the things that have been going on.
Okay, well, Raven, you need to go and sit down and have a talk with this man. And I ain't talking about no motherfucking phone conversation and no motherfucking text message. And I ain't talking about no motherfucking FaceTime or no Snapchat. Y'all need to go to a park or something somewhere, man. It ain't got to be out to eat. Just go sit your ass down somewhere and sit across from each other and literally talk to each other, man. Ask this man what it is that he wants from you. You ask him what it is that you tell him what it is that you want from him. And y'all go from there. That's all you can do. If you think that it's a chance that your relationship if you think it's a chance that your marriage can work, man, and you willing to do your part to make sure your marriage work, man, I say go for it. Because the topic you came up with tonight, you obviously don't want to let him go. So why would you let go of somebody or something that you know you don't want to let go. You're not ready.
When you do that,
if you was ready to let him go, then this wouldn't even be a question for you tonight.
Get your hands off me.
So if you're not ready to let him go, I say go for it. If you love that man and that man saying that he want to give it another try, then
fucking let the shit go.
But pay
get
attention
rid of
to
the relationship and stop playing.
Tierney said there are two sides. Let her work her. She say let her work her patience out and heal to be able to see him through, and allow him to be heard without interjecting her opinion. We can't hear from a position of wanting to be heard. Sometimes when we're wounded, we can't even see that the other is hurting as well. Raven said, baby, we have, baby. No, she didn't say like she said, baby. We have done all of this. It's just always end up in an argument. But he always wants to talk and he never wants to listen. I just have tried. And Raven said, okay, Uncle Buckle.
Let that shit go.
Oh,
fuck that.
Let it go, Raven.
I mean,
stop sitting there holding on to what's already dead.
Especially if it's toxic.
Sitting there holding on, fighting.
That's what she's doing now, but she was just saying that it still hurt her. Why do it still hurt her?
I mean, because
she got some self-healing.
You wasn't no woman that was in a relationship because he got money. You weren't in a relationship because he did and because he did. You was in a relationship because you genuinely loved that man. You know what I'm saying? It's gonna hurt.
Raven said, y'all right. And Tierney said, I get it. And Raven said, I'm just saying that it hurts. I told you. That's all she was saying.
That's because it's true love. That shit gonna hurt. You know what I'm saying?
You will know the difference. You'll have somebody that's been in a marriage and they'll move on so fast.
That's because
to the next person.
That's because they was through with the relationship anyway.
Yeah, they was through in the relationship 5 years ago. They were 5 years ago.
Somebody like her that was in her relationship and was in love with this man is gonna take her a longer time to get over because she's still hurting and it still was possibilities. But now she at the point where she don't want to hurt. Raven, you know what I'm gonna tell you to do? I'm gonna tell you to do this. You're going to have to pray. You have to pray every night to ask God to release that hurt that you feel for him or feel that he's not there. You don't have to pray about it and start preoccupying your time with other things. I didn't say other people. I said other things. But if you choose to do other people, then that's your business.
That's your business.
But preoccupy your time in the way that you're moving on, not to go in a setback. You know what I'm saying? Not in a setback.
No.
Oh, and hold on. Well, Tierney said, I get it. Raven said, she said, I'm just saying it's her. And Tierney said, it's hard when you can't be heard. And Tierney said, not always. Sometimes they move on quickly to not feel the hurt. But Tierney said, sometimes people move on quickly to not feel the hurt.
They substitute the hurt with somebody else.
They transfer the energy to somebody new.
But they ain't doing nothing but taking fucked up energy over here to another individual.
That's true.
And at the same time, be sitting on side of this other individual, still thinking about this other individual.
Tierney said, I was trying to finish. Let me finish.
I did.
Tierney said, but take your time. Raven said, yes, ma'am. Do that. Pray. Ask God to release all that pain and hurt that you have and go another direction.
I say, let the shit go.
That's what I'm saying. I ask God to heal your heart because the heart is broken.
Yeah.
And move in another direction, but you have to start setting up your life to move in that direction.
Mm-hmm.
But if you don't move in that direction, it's going to still be the same.
Yep, you're going to deal with that shit for 100 years.
Tierney said, you ignored yourself for so long just to make the relationship work. Who are you without him? Without those kids? Without the kids?
Leave him with the kids.
Right? And she said, I don't know if she was trying to say something. And then Raven said to Tierney's comment, that part, I don't know myself anymore, and I'm trying to get back to me for real. And Tierney said, yes, the spirit is broken as well.
Who said that they
You
don't
got-
know themselves anymore?
That's Raven. She don't know us.
Raven.
She had based her life around
him.
that. So, and I
With
understand
her
her when she based her life around that. Now she have to come all the way back from out of that, learn herself, know herself, and position herself to move away from it.
You know what? Because
Because
sometimes,
she's so used to being in that.
sometimes
that
experiencing a new hurt, that shit can bring up past hurt. You feel what I'm saying? This shit deep rooted all the way back to childhood type shit. Sometimes new hurts in your adult life will bring up past hurts from your childhood life. So in order for you to get back to you need to get back to that happy place in your mind and in your heart from when you was a kid. You're gonna have to start all the way over as an adult in a childlike mentality.
Yeah.
Terry say, like, get to know yourself again, that part, and she said yes.
You're gonna have to.
Yeah, you gotta get to. You have to,
and you're gonna have to go through that hurt.
And let me tell you something. I always say that. And let me tell you something.
Go ahead.
A relationship, a breakup feels like a death.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it is
like
a death. It is,
especially if it was true love.
Yeah, it feels like a death.
So that relationship died.
Go through your dark time, cry that out, talk with yourself, talk that out with God, and move on. Just move on. Start going in that direction, and you'll be okay.
Shit, they already in that direction.
You'll be okay.
Courtney Bushnell say, hey everyone.
Hey Courtney.
And she say, right, Sean, pray. Prayer is the answer. And I learned that the hard way. I used to have to ask God to take the pain away.
Yeah, you have to, because I know I'm gonna tell you like this, Raven, to bring up my situation. I was in a relationship for 3 years. I love this person, and then it ended. And then in February, end of January, February, I went through the darkest time. I mean, it hurt, but I did not. What I didn't do was I didn't involve nobody else in it, like get another person. I just went through my suffering because it felt like a debt to me. Yeah. I went through my suffering, and then when I came out, I was strong enough to say, okay, I could be with somebody. I could deal with somebody else, but I know what not to accept. Yep. When going in, and I know when somebody showed me the very first time, who they is, I'm gonna fucking believe you. I don't have time to keep going over and over. You trying to convince me who the fuck you is, because I know who you is. You done showed me, motherfucker. Yeah, you done showed me.
Once you done show
believe people.
Once you show a person, I love you today, and then 3 days later it's fuck you. And then 3 days later, it's I love you again. And then 3 more days later, it's fuck you. After a while, them apologies don't mean shit.
Mm-hmm. Raven said going through the hurt is hard because I'm losing shit that I thought I wasn't going to have to lose. Yet I have to be strong and stand up for my kids. And Terry said yes. Straight up. People hurt people.
You damn right. I know this
much. That didn't even go with
I'm guilty as charged.
It didn't go with that. I was just
guilty as charged.
I
done heard a lot of
motherfuckers.
I done heard a lot of motherfuckers.
I'm gonna tell you like this right now.
I have.
Raven, if y'all didn't try for that
being a hurt ass nigga.
If y'all didn't try for that long, I'm gonna just say
that's true.
This is my opinion. If y'all done tried for that long and you still ain't got nowhere, y'all been done. Y'all just ain't let go. But y'all been done, and it's time to let go. It's time to let go, move on, and find something else to do with your life.
And Raven said, exactly, Mr. Cole. And then Tierney said, you're not losing anything. You are releasing. And then she said, you're releasing. And that's the truth. You're releasing every bit of that hurt, every bit of that pain, all that confusion, all that destruction, all them lonely nights,
all your distractions.
And we so easily to forget what the fuck somebody done put us through to just accept them back because of how our heart feel towards them.
I forgive.
No.
I forgive.
I forgive,
but I don't forget.
It is.
I ain't I ain't
But-
forget.
The shit, bro.
Yeah, I know you can forgive, but I'm not gonna forget. I ain't
Forgive,
forgetting
but don't
shit.
forget, girl.
You want to know
keep
what I
your
believe?
head
I
up.
believe this. If it was meant for me to forget about it,
It
God would
would've
have never
never
allowed it
happened.
to happen.
Yeah, I
say
would have
this.
never knew nothing
I
about
say
That
this.
situation was a catalyst for me to learn a lesson.
If a
Yep.
person disrespect you once
They'll
and
do it
you
again.
and you let it go, they're gonna disrespect you again.
Can I see?
I guarantee you,
The
I'm gonna
lighter?
cuss everybody out on this podcast
God,
again.
Yeah, he is.
But this is the thing. If you let a person keep getting away with something, getting away with it over and over, they not gonna stop. I'm telling you, it's just time to let go. Y'all gave it a run, gave it a shot. Y'all shouldn't be enemies about it, but y'all, it's time to let it go so y'all can move on to whatever is there for you. But if you always holding on to this, if you can't let go of this, you're gonna be stuck on this and miss everything that you have. And we are getting older. Nobody getting younger.
You gotta free yourself.
You gotta free
You
yourself.
have to
If you
free
don't,
yourself.
you're gonna be stuck in this situation for a long time, talking to people after people about this situation. It's time to let go so that you can move on.
And Tavia said you have to teach people how to treat you and stand on it.
Yep.
Some people don't know how to love. Some people have been through so much shit before you to the point where they don't even know how to love because they ain't never experienced real love. You can't expect an individual that ain't never experienced real love to be able to give you real love.
That's true.
You can't expect that. So you need to know who that person is. See, that's a problem with a lot of relationships. There's certain conversations that wasn't had before you went to
Before
fucking.
y'all even got into the relationship.
You feel me? Because once you done fuck, you don't give a fuck about nothing else before that.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
You feel what I'm saying? Because you done already went there. And it just so happened this motherfucker might have some of the best in the world. You feel what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
And now you hooked on the lust aspect of it. It ain't about love.
I'm in lust.
It ain't even about love no more.
Raven
You
said,
skipped over the love part.
Raven said, that's true, Unc. That's why I'm choosing me and I'm letting go. Like I said, she said the process is hard, but I'm gonna be okay. And she said that's why that's why I brung it up tonight so I can talk about it, so I can let it go.
Yeah.
And Terry said some people don't know how to receive love either. And Raven said, yes, ma'am, to someone that said you have to teach you what's the target.
You gotta show people what you're willing to accept.
Hold on, let me finish reading the comments, y'all. Tyranny also said sometimes we fall in love too quickly and spend the rest of the relationship trying to make. Y'all listen. Tyranny says sometimes we fall in love too quickly and spend the rest of our relationship trying to make the love make sense.
But that's
you try to convince yourself that it's love.
Yeah, and not lust.
You what happens is you lie to yourself and you tell you it's love. You tell yourself it's love.
Yeah, I just dealt with that.
And you don't feel it. You don't feel the love.
I just dealt with that.
I know I got to a point in my
And
life.
they got angry.
I know I got to a point in my life where
I hate them.
I know I got to a point in my life where I started asking motherfuckers questions
Raven's like, no, they ain't listening.
I started asking motherfuckers questions like, man, what's your true intentions, man?
Yeah.
Like, man, I ain't asking you to share your past with me. You don't have to.
Just tell me what you want from me.
I'm gonna tell you about me, and I'm gonna give you some of my background. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
That's how I deliver shit to an individual nowadays. You know what I'm saying? Because nigga, I want to know what type of motherfucker you is. And because I'm that nigga that I'm gonna be the same person every single day. Unless you do some fucked up shit and pull some fucked up shit up out of me. I'm gonna be the same person every single day. You feel what I'm saying?
And a person like that,
I expect that shit from another individual.
Yeah, a person like that's gonna be the same every day needs somebody that's gonna be the same
every day.
So
sometimes people be expecting more out of a person. They'll get with you and want you to change shit about yourself.
So I done learned due to that. I had to learn that I'm gonna receive a motherfucker.
Yeah,
I'm gonna receive the message the way the message was delivered to me.
Yeah.
So if you come to me showing fuck shit,
that's what it is.
Or if you come to me showing good shit today, and you come to me showing me fuck shit tomorrow, then I'm gonna know, okay, well this motherfucker here got mood swings.
Okay, Tierney said.
Bipolar.
Tierney said.
Print, what's up, Bo?
Tierney said it's like going through them 5 stages of grief because it felt like a death. It really do.
My partner from Africa.
Yeah. And this is his wife on here.
And his wife.
Yeah.
Say, man,
Tierney, we got Prince on burgers.
When I was going through some shit,
I'm saying some good. I ain't even being disrespectful. Undefiled.
Back in 2017, 2018, man, when I was going through my shit, man.
I'm trying, y'all.
Man, me and my mama ain't got the best relationship, you hear me? But I needed to call somebody. You know what I'm saying? And in 2017, it just so happened to end up being my mom.
Chilling like a villain.
And I called my mama crying. I called my mama crying and all kind of shit.
Bo, I gotta bring you fishing, Bo.
Because it was a hard pill to swallow. Yeah. For me to have to make that decision that I made and release that person from my life. Yeah. That shit hurt me like a motherfucker.
It feel like a death. It is a death.
Hey man, I'm talking about nigga couldn't sleep. I know I gotta be at work 6 o'clock in the morning. I can't sleep. I ain't thinking about this person being with somebody else. I'm just thinking about everything that's occurred and how we got to this fucking point.
Tierney say, hey, love.
Like, nigga, I was fucked up. You feel what I'm saying? I was thinking about all the fucked up shit that I had done that probably could have pushed things to go this way.
Yeah.
Like, nigga, I was fucked up. You know what I'm saying?
Say it hurts.
Yeah, because I hadn't really fell in love with somebody.
You stop eating.
Stop eating, stop
my job.
Shit,
I went going to work.
No, I went to work because I had to keep it going. But at the same time, my nigga, I'm at work. I ain't functioning right.
You're not doing your job right.
I'm not doing shit right because my mind ain't thorough.
Lady,
when you experience real, true love, for the first time in your life, man, and that shit get ripped right from up under you like that, nigga, that shit will fuck your whole mental, emotional, spiritual, and everything else up.
Well, you don't even know how to walk right.
You understand what I'm saying?
You sitting there trying to count your steps because you don't know how to walk.
Man, this shit real, man.
Walking like a robot.
I'm talking about. Man, that shit'll bring you to
that
a place.
Code that keep going butt and end.
Man, my bad. That shit'll bring you. That shit'll bring you to a motherfucking place, man, that you never come back from.
Bro, me and my baby mama and her
True
sister.
Story. Some people don't come back from that shit.
She say, hold on.
You hear me?
Hold on.
Shit.
Me and my baby mama and her sister was walking one day. I don't know where we was, but she said, her sister said, LD, why you walking like that? You look dangerous.
Shit, I don't know.
Shit, I'm trying to calculate myself. Your sister fucking me off.
Raven said that part, Lashadrian Cole.
No, y'all do not.
Yeah, Lashadrian Cole. That's
your government on the internet. They coming.
She can say that. You tagged in the motherfucker.
But what it do, and I understand what Raven's saying, what it do, being in that situation, make you lose you have to refine yourself. You have to go and find yourself. You gotta go look in the mirror and look at yourself and find yourself.
Stone Walker say, amen.
You gotta find yourself.
And then she said, it's hard to let go of the way you expected things to be. Expectations and comparisons, they will break your heart.
Whatever.
You have to go ahead.
That's it.
Oh. Yeah.
Yeah, that's right.
We agree with you. Read it again. Fuck that shit.
we ain't here.
Hey, I ain't sure I think I know that way out of
here. Read it again. No, for real.
Yeah, that's right.
She say it's hard to let go of the way you expected things to be. Expectations and comparisons, they will break your heart.
Yep.
It will.
They will.
But that's the problem. See, the problem is you want to go into a relationship with expectations. But if you go into a relationship without expectations, you can't get disappointed. Yeah. Stop trying to control the motherfucker.
Raven say, encourage yourself through it all. And she said, that's true to his comment he just read.
Yeah, but when you have expectations on the person, the only person that you have control over is yourself. And when you have expectations on a person, that don't necessarily mean that person that don't necessarily mean that person gonna live up to your expectations. So stop
You
having
need for me to sign a
expectations.
check.
No, I need the skill.
Oh,
Oh, you gonna cook?
oh,
Bro,
you
you
do?
can't cook. You
Where's
on the
that?
podcast.
Bro, I'm gonna be in and out.
Yeah, you can. Look, go in there and just
last night.
look. Go in
that's
there.
what I'm talking
Shake
about.
on.
Your ass was out there last night, nigga.
I
We had this
was out
whole-
there.
we
Fuck
had this-
everybody. Everybody lying.
We had this whole
Say so. I want you to say fuck everybody. Say fuck everybody.
Fuck everybody and they lies.
Fuck y'all.
No.
Not y'all, but you know,
Oh,
I'm
hold
talking
on,
about the
baby.
one that not
everybody
on
and
the
they
podcast.
lies.
She said, yourself and yourself only. So that's why you always choose you.
You know, because at one point in time, man, when I call my mama crying, I'm like, man, mama, what the fuck I'm gonna do? Because we wasn't even married. You feel what I'm saying?
Look, my family know that I have made a decision that right now that I can live with, and I'm telling you, every one of them have called me. My mama called me this morning and said, "Are you okay?" I'm fine.
They know you really love that man, though.
But I had to make a decision for me because it was starting to hurt me.
It was starting to hurt you.
It was starting
and make you resent him.
Yeah, and I don't want to be that.
And see, I'm one of them people. I tell a motherfucker that quick too, though, right, son? Yeah. Look, man, if you don't really love me, it's okay. That's cool. I can respect it if you tell me straight up.
Prince said,
you feel what I'm saying?
Yeah,
but
yeah.
For you to continue to play with me,
Prince
I'd rather love you. I don't want to hate you.
Yeah.
Don't push me to fucking hate you.
You know why you'll start hating them? Because when it's time to release that person, you're still holding on.
Nah, because it hurts you because it hurts you because you done fell in love.
You
now.
getting some comments piled
up. Go ahead, run.
Yeah.
So Prince said everybody want to be free from stress, but we were always free before involving. Easy word.
Yeah.
He said just be yourself and don't express a lot. If you need to change, be that change. Easy word. I like that.
I like that too.
I gotta say that on that my next inspirational quote. All right. He says a lot of people be like, I need a partner like this and I need a partner like that. But ask yourself, can you be what you want for yourself? Exactly. Stop demanding what you ain't. Hey, I appreciate you, bro.
But you know, like
Megan is fine for real.
That is.
Yeah.
Pimp shit.
And Raven said, I can respect it more if you're honest.
But this is the thing. When you dealing with a person that can't be all about how you feel, you gotta also think about the other side of how that person may be feeling.
Say, hey,
you gotta think about the other side. The thing is that when some people get in relationships, they only think about how they hurting. Mm-hmm. They don't think about how the other person hurting. Mm-hmm. And then the other person sitting there like, man, fuck this shit. I'm kicking her and the kids out.
But then you got
know
the
what I'm saying? And it seems like they heartless.
But then you got the person that's hurting and thinking about how the other person hurting, but then the other person don't give a fuck about how you feel.
Yeah, it's all about this situation is not kosher for me.
Because the only thing that matters to them is that I'm hurting.
The situation not kosher for me, and how I feel. This how I envisioned it. This how I want it to be, and that will fuck everything up because you're only thinking about you, and you think that because you not getting what you want out the relationship is wrong.
Stacy said you're right.
I know, Stacy. I'm not gonna say nothing about OnlyFans. Every time I hear your name,
you gonna start that shit?
I'm holding myself together, Stacy. I promise.
That boy crazy. That what that is. That's just crazy. Okay, but let me get back to the question where you had corrected me with the word why.
I said, how can I put a heart on this shit? Hey, Prince, that's some wisdom if I ever heard it.
It is.
That was making it.
Can I pin these comments?
Yeah, you can
I want to pin these comments.
Pin it right there.
Both of them.
Okay, Tierney said, we forget to care the way we did when the relationship started. We fought for them in the beginning instead of fighting for them. We are now fighting with them. And that's true. And Stacy said, amen. Yeah.
The doors to the church house is open.
Prince got a question. He said, I want to ask y'all a question. Do you trust yourself? I trust myself. I trust myself.
He spoke you on milk coat.
I trust myself.
Oh,
yeah. I don't want that. I want the one in the bottom.
This the thing though, Prince.
I trust myself.
You can trust yourself all day.
Trust myself.
Do you trust your significant other as you trust yourself?
No, the question was, do you trust yourself?
I know, and I'm asking the question on the question.
Period. You can't ask the question with a question. I'm just playing. Go ahead.
I trust myself.
You trust yourself, lady?
But at the same time, when it comes to dealing with people and being in relationships, I trust a motherfucker to be exactly who they show me they are.
Yeah.
You can't trust somebody to be you.
Yeah, you sure can't.
You can't trust another individual
because
to be
first
you.
of all, everybody not raised like you.
You understand what I'm saying? You can't trust another individual to be you. You can only trust a person to be who they show you that they are.
Raven said, I love y'all.
We love you too, Raven.
Let me go back. Tierney said, our partners is not our enemy. And Raven said, I love y'all. Thank y'all for accepting the topic. Tierney had a laughing emoji. What's up, Pastor? I'm glad our pastor stepped in.
Real.
Hey, Javon. She done walked up in here. Thank you for coming
Javon,
back.
you ain't read my goddamn message I sent you, and I don't apologize.
Maybe you should just apologize to her right
now. Fuck everybody. Javon, I don't give a damn no more.
You should apologize to Javon right now. And Raven said, you can't expect, she said, you can't expect you out of another person. And we totally agree.
You can't expect you out of another person.
Totally agree.
And you shouldn't expect. Let me tell y'all something. You shouldn't expect you.
Don't be using my words. Let me tell you something.
All right, everybody say that. Leave me alone.
Bugger is really inflicting pain on me.
Long Walker say, I like that.
You can't expect another person out of another person, and you can't expect you out of another person.
That's the truth.
You got to learn to love people for
where they
at, except transgenders.
And Raven said, you laugh out loud, y'all need to stop. He is inflicting pain on me, Raven. Javon said, hey.
What's up, Javon?
Speak, MD, and apologize while you speak.
I ain't apologizing on camera. I never do. I don't give a fuck no more.
Undefiled. Defiled.
Fuck everybody.
Don't say undefiled.
And they lie.
Don't say defiled.
They lying on.
This motherfucker defiled in this bitch.
You know what?
Raven said, laughing my ass. Raven said, I'll be damned. And then she's like, laughing my ass off, really, yes. He defiled. But Javon, we love you. Tierney gave us a bunch. She put a laughing emoji, and she said, we have to accept transgenders. Laughing my fucking ass off.
Why? We can accept your lifestyle, but we don't have to accept you to the point to where you're enforcing your lifestyle on us, like the child support enforcement office. We don't have to accept your lifestyle.
They got the transgender enforcement office.
Yeah, Rainbow Coalition. We don't have to accept that shit. We can say we don't want our children to be a part of that shit. We don't want our children to learn about the shit. Fuck you and your ideology.
Raven said, that's a question. And Javon said, I love y'all too. And Raven said, we love you, Javon, and thank you for coming back, even though Bugger disrespected you last night.
I drunk Twisted Tea and goddamn, what you call them. I fucked up.
Raven said, that's what you just said. She's like, wait, what? Tierney said, wait, what? What happened last night? Nothing.
Oh, all kind of shit happened.
We're not bringing that shit
when
back
they
up.
called me a rollerball. Fuck that shit. Well, I'm not a rollerball.
They didn't call you no rollerball.
What is called?
Nothing. We're not ever bringing up that. That's okay. I'm going to make a shirt that said. It's called scoop ball. I'm gonna make a shirt that says.
I promise I'm gonna wear a scoop ball shirt.
Yes, I'm gonna make a shirt.
I hate everybody.
Sloan Walker say,
I hate everybody, bro. I'm tired of y'all.
Sloan Walker said, I like that. Stop demanding what you aren't. Good words.
True story. Because that's when you demand what you not, that's when you set yourself up for failure or for disappointment. You're gonna be disappointed because you're looking for something that you can't even give.
Pastor Palmer had
Crazy
a question.
motherfucker.
Our pastor had a question.
What's up, Real?
Real said, "Do strippers get income taxes?"
Yeah.
He put the laughing emoji. Terry said, "Yeah."
I guarantee you a stripper get income tax. And she claiming
She
it
make
back.
money.
She get that child tax credit and everything.
Believe me, that club owner he taxing their ass.
Pastor, why is you worried about them
guarantee.
strippers' income tax? That's what I want to know. Why is you worried about
They getting W-2s and all?
Hell yeah.
At that club, bro.
And if you was at the club, you made sure they got a W-2.
At the club. All right.
And when
Prince,
they do file their taxes, the name
question.
of their profession is bounce that ass.
The name of their profession is
twerk some. Oh shit, make it clap.
Tip the booty on duty.
Make it clap. Oh shit.
I hate y'all world.
$1 bill.
I just want y'all.
All
I
right.
hate y'all world. I just want y'all to know. But anyway,
pussy in the air.
On the handstand.
Oh shit.
All right. We gonna stop y'all. Sad Life Chris said, hey Chris.
All right.
Sad Life Chris.
What's up, Sad Life Chris?
What's going on?
What's the deal?
All right. Prince said, what's the best way to trust? Trust from the beginning or trust as it go?
Man, trust a person.
Trust as it go. Trust as it go.
Trust a person to be exactly who they show you they are.
But what if they
that's the only way you trust
but
somebody.
what if they showing you mixed signals? How can you trust?
Hold on one second, because I need to get the jiggle out the way.
What?
Okay.
Hold on.
Said,
was that the name of the
my
stripper?
money don't jiggle, it folds. Raven said, make that money, don't let it make you. In my running.
All y'all some strippers. I heard all strippers.
No.
That was all strippers. Y'all popping it. Oh.
On the handstand.
I almost said some shit that don't get me counted.
But go ahead and read his again so y'all can go ahead.
He said, what's the best way to trust? Trust from the beginning or trust as it goes? As you go with a person. I say trust as you go because that's how you're going to learn a person. Because we as people, we not one-sided, we multi-complex. So we could give you a side of us and we could give you another side of us. Mm-hmm. You got to learn all sides of us, and it's impossible to learn all sides of a person.
And that's why I say
because I got another side after the sides that you learn. I promise I do.
Yeah.
And that's why I say you trust the person to be exactly who they show you they are.
Yeah.
If a motherfucker showing you mixed signals and they this way today and they this way tomorrow, then you trust that motherfucker to be a wishy-washy motherfucker.
Yeah.
And then it's up to you to choose to be with a wishy-washy motherfucker.
So don't start blaming the wishy-washy when you fully involved with the wishy-washy.
And don't unrealistic expectations.
Travis, what's the deal, bro? I see your goddamn what you call them, bro.
What's up, Travis?
But that's
we are all slaves to our own sin.
Raven said, if you trust before you Raven said, if you trust before you won't see. Y'all listening?
In real life. My bad.
Y'all ain't right.
No, we was talking about y'all just jumped.
We were talking about sins.
We were talking about the same
and
thing.
And these hoes ain't loyal.
You just moved to the comment real fast.
We ain't get to get our shit
hey,
out.
Damn, we ain't
okay, go ahead. I'm sorry, y'all.
We threw that here.
Raven said, if you trust before.
Hey, man, I ain't going no motherfucking well,
baby. Shit.
Damn, he said maybe in the screen.
Right, Raven said, Raven said, if you trust before, you won't see them for who they are. Tierney said, I trust from the beginning and refine the trust as it goes. Life and situations change people. Raven say, no, they not.
Well, y'all
and
fight.
She said they fight. No, this is
exactly
she was saying something else.
Keeps me from being
She said, no, they not. They fired.
I trust
You
people
ain't
to
gonna
be.
never find no man. You don't trust none of them.
I trust people to
Right.
be
Find
exactly.
us off rip.
I trust people to be exactly who
Raven,
they show me they are.
explain.
Because at the end of the day, that shit keeps me from getting hurt in the end.
Raven, I'm just fucking with you.
It keeps me from setting unrealistic expectations and
hard.
unrealistic goals. For
Raven
that
helped me make Raven May run off the podcast. God damn it. And I appreciate you.
You did
But
what?
you gonna leave May alone.
Fuck that shit.
No, you is.
No,
gonna leave
May told Ray Sean today, fuck that. She said it.
I don't want to hear that
she
shit.
fucking
She
did.
said, only way she'll come back. And we don't have a poster no more.
No.
She said,
fuck
May stay home. You can't come back. I won and you lost.
Bugger, I'm gonna hit you. Give me something. Anything. Give me that big ass bottle in the corner. I'm gonna hit his ass on the head.
May ain't nobody on here boring talking about sex all day. All right, I'm done.
Yes, bugger. Come on, Shayko. Get them together. All right.
You know what you just said.
Raven said I was saying y'all wasn't. She was saying y'all wasn't listening, so y'all fired.
Damn.
That's why Raven get
We can't fire ourselves.
Nah, man, she the fire.
She the fire. Raven, I gotta ride with my boy Seiko. The fire.
Raven said I don't take what he said.
Still, we fired.
And she said, Uncle Bugger, no. She said, okay, Raven, I'm gonna add you in just a second. Okay?
She finna come on live and talk that shit.
And Terry says, somehow who they are in the beginning, both good and bad characteristics. And we totally agree. They do hide, so that's why you start trusting as you go.
Trust as you go.
Trust as you go.
Trust as you
everybody
go.
and they got
live, love, and let live.
Sure.
But this is the thing. People living and loving, but they not letting live.
I know
you gotta let a motherfucker live.
Within the first 30 days of a relationship, you know already seen.
All right, hold on. Oh, Prince got to quit. Prince got something to say. He say, if you don't trust from the beginning, how do you enjoy it? True story. But you can't trust from the beginning because you're in America. All right.
Raven, I
feel it's 50. It's a 50-50 thing. You really enjoy it if it's real. You get messed up if it's fake.
That's
hold
why
on,
you
laugh out loud.
Hey,
bro, I gotta get some of that wisdom from you.
Hold on, Terry,
that's why you trust people.
Raven, I already said it.
Marcus Fisher said a lot of shit too.
If you wasn't even reading that shit, I'm gonna take Bugger phone.
You gonna have to.
I'm gonna be reading. Give me your phone too, Shaker. I'm gonna read everybody's shit.
I'm trying to put more.
And I'll be messing up words too.
I ain't got shit.
All right. He said if it's fake, laugh out loud. There's no balance. We believe in ourselves to love people from interior stage and believe they love us too. If our beliefs and investments and our emotions that fuck up us up though. Read that shit.
No, just right here.
That shit is hard.
Solomon Ajo said, if you don't trust from the beginning, how do you enjoy it? Feel it as a 50-50 thing. You really enjoy it if it's real, or you get messed up if it's fake. Laugh out loud. There's no balance. We believe in ourselves to love people from the interior stage and believe that they love us too. It's our belief and investment in our emotions that fucks us up, though.
Yep, easy
and
work.
Everyone gives the best from the start, and that's the truth.
Everybody gonna give the best from the start because they putting on their best face. But once that face, this the thing. Once the comfortability come in place, once you know you got a motherfucker, then you stop crying.
Hey, Raven.
What's up, Raven?
I'm just trying to make sure I can hear you.
Hey,
look, what's up, Raven?
Hold on, Raven.
I got on the live.
What I said wrong? Now, what I said wrong? I already know you finna come and pop your shit, nigga.
Yeah.
So this is the thing. Everybody gonna love you at the beginning with their best. But the problem is that when y'all get comfortable, can you give your best when you get comfortable? Not you,
uncomfortable.
not
You
you.
just have to. That's when you still supposed to still make efforts. You can't just
You're
stay
not,
comfortable.
you're not supposed to start slouching. You're not supposed to start slanking. You're
or
supposed to keep
get
going.
complacent. People
Yeah,
have
Right. So at the end of the day, you have to keep going. You
I
can't.
ain't got. I almost lost my way.
you got
Uncle
complacent.
Bugger, I
He
can't
got
talk to you
No,
right now.
it was
I
pushed back
realized
here.
I was losing my ways, and I was like, "Nah, I'm losing ways."
His hairline went back.
Yeah, stop touching me.
Okay, let me read this. Tierney
Y'all
said,
finna catch a whipping.
how they say trust. She said, how they say trust, but verify. And she put the laughing emoji. She say that, coach. And she talking about
Who?
Prince. She's talking about her husband.
Oh, Prince on it. Prince
Yeah.
on it, but I'm gonna go look at all these comments you gave, and I'm gonna reread it, and I'm gonna reevaluate and reestablish and recalibrate myself.
I ain't gonna get
So the words that you say,
an
bro.
inspirational quote out of him.
Yeah, I'm gonna meditate on that shit like it's a Bible verse.
Here said, hey Raven. You heard him? She in the comments said, hey
Hey,
Raven.
love.
But Raven, I want to tell you this, but
What?
it ain't no communication, and it's no communication, bro. The shit over. Let it go. Stop fighting and stop holding
Uncle
on.
Bugger, we already talked
Yeah,
about
we
it,
done this.
and I
She
said
just
I was letting it go. I'm
let it go.
letting it go, and I'm dealing with it. Yes, I've been with my feelings today, but that's the part of life. It's a
You want
part of my
date
journey,
night?
and
You want
I'm
to talk about
going
date
through
night?
it.
I'm single. You single. Let's find us someone to mingle with.
Wait a minute, cause I just wrote a goddamn comment, and I said, "Not you on the market."
Yeah, I'm on the
But
morning.
his son gave up.
At this
He
point,
couldn't.
Come on,
I
Bo.
I'll be the cook, ain't Ray Sean. I'll be the cook.
Okay.
What
Oh,
y'all
you
want
gonna
to eat?
come cook?
Whatever you cook, we
We
on
got one
mine.
hour
All
host
right.
cooking.
It could be a bologna sandwich. We don't give a fuck.
Don't nobody want that. Don't nobody eat no bologna.
We
That
eat
thick
on the fish
bologna.
street.
The thick bologna.
I
Okay, let me
made shrimp and
Glazed
chicken
bologna.
Alfredo tonight with some garlic bread.
see. We need a
See,
we need a
y'all ain't
cook.
even here. Y'all be the cook, and I'm
Tierney
gonna
said,
talk from the kitchen.
okay.
Yeah.
Well, Shay Cole in there rattling fucking pots right now. We don't know what the fuck going
He
on.
already said he was gonna disappear. I'm gonna be in and out.
Oh,
Okay.
man, I got caught up in here. Go ahead, do you? Okay,
Both. Both.
okay. Do we hold on to the idea of what a relationship could be rather than accepting the reality of what it is?
I'm gonna tell you this, that this my saying, and this is what I thought of why a person loved me for real. It's not people. Love is not hard.
It's
People
not.
love not hard. Love is an easy
Right.
thing. People idea of love is hard. When a person start telling you you supposed to, you need to do this, you need to do that, you supposed to be this. That would make love hard.
But everybody don't know the definition of love. Everybody has their own experience of love.
Yeah.
And the experience of love that they had is not the true definition of love.
But
So when everybody is trying to speak on love, it's hard for everybody to understand because you don't really know the true definition
so
unless you've been through
could
something.
it be that love is not love and it's just trauma?
And I'm gonna speak on me, like
Yeah.
I've been speaking all night. I love my husband. I genuinely love him. I have genuinely loved him from the beginning.
Yeah.
When we moved from house to house, whether you beat my ass and you talk down on me and you done all those things to me.
Yeah.
But yet every single time I came back to you because my heart wanted you. My heart loved you. And my heart failed me because I loved somebody who I thought loved me back.
Yeah.
So at the end of the day, it's days like this where I go through that hurt
Yeah. Well,
and
you.
I'm in my feelings
Shit, yeah.
and I don't understand which way to go, but I know I have to stand up because I have kids that's watching me.
Yeah. Ain't fold, boss.
So at the end of the day, I have to sin and I have to be myself. But at the end of every day, my love is not his definition of love because he's never experienced love. I've been with him. I met him 2014. Had kids. My first kid with him was in 2016. My second kid with him was 2018. We got married in 2023. It's
Yeah.
now 2024.
Uh-huh.
So through all of that process, I have been through the ringer, literally. From the point where you beat my ass, my daddy showed up, he wanted to kill you, to the point I've been through all of that.
Yeah.
You've put me and my kids out multiple times from the time I had your first kid. I've been through all of that. So at the end of every day, you really just have to figure out what the fuck you really want to put up with people or that person.
That's what I'm saying.
So
That's
when
what I'm
you put
saying.
up, when you put up with that and you accept it, just like you said, you have, and a few women on the podcast, you teach people how to treat you. But at the same time, when you genuinely love that person, all that shit really go out the window for real. So it's like at some point you have to really
Let
accept
go.
people for who they
You have to
are,
let
and
go.
you have
So
to
that
let go.
if you don't let go, you're not gonna never live. And
And
we're
you
we're
gonna
not
harm,
getting old. We're not getting
you
younger. We get
gonna you gonna harm yourself, and you gonna hurt yourself longer in the process. And
yeah.
I've
And
said this.
not only that, yourself, you gonna hurt them kids more. Cause them kids
Right,
gotta watch.
and I feel like I have hurt my kids, and I feel like I have failed my kids because my kids have seen it. Because I
Mhm.
continually go back, and
Terrence,
that's selfish of me, and I can take accountability for that
It's not
because
selfish of you, like
it
on
is
an
selfish.
understanding,
It's
on an
selfish,
understanding level. On an understanding level, you when you going through your emotional shit, you don't understand that you fucking your kids off.
but I feel like I fail my kids because I keep allowing myself as an adult, knowing that I know what I know. I
Yeah.
keep putting my kids through that, so I feel like I'm failing my kids, and
That's
I
why I
have
say
failed
let
my
it go.
kids.
If you know it's not gonna work, you know no matter what you say or what he say gonna ever come together. You know this, then it's time to let go and move on. Fuck
And
everybody.
that's what I'm doing. All
Yeah,
I'm saying is, and like I said previously, it just hurts. It hurts
yeah,
going through the process of letting somebody go that I know that I love genuinely. I'm
yeah.
not gonna cry on this podcast. I'm not gonna cry
You
online.
already cried. I
wait,
watch
But
it.
let
at
me
the end of the
read
day,
these comments, y'all. I just got back. Hold on one second, Raven. Okay.
okay,
Terrence,
let me go
Terrence,
get my
Terrence
AirPods.
say it really feels. I don't know what she was saying toward, it's gone. And she say love. She say love is personal.
Yeah,
Raven, I'm gonna mute you for a
yeah.
second. I'm gonna mute you just for a second, okay?
People fucked up. We
Okay,
damaged. Everybody damaged.
just for a second. And she say love is personal, and Tierney said love the way the way it's the way it's understood and expressed is personal. She say you got to show up for yourself when when you genuinely love yourself. There are levels to what you allow yourself to go through. Hold on. Even when it hurts, you have not failed your kids. That's you telling you,
You
right? And I'm
ain't
gonna
fail your
unmute you.
kid, but don't raise them to hate their daddy though.
There you go.
The regardless of
I
yeah,
don't hate their
no, no,
daddy.
no, no. Listen to what I'm saying. Regardless of what y'all go through as far as y'all relationship, you make sure you keep that relationship with the kids and the father, regardless, because y'all shit is y'all shit.
Right.
Kids
I've
gonna
never been
hurt to be dealing
I've
with
never been
shit.
that baby mama. I've never been that wife. I've
Yeah,
never, like he say, oh, you try to keep my kids from me. No, I don't.
yeah,
I give you your time you want your kids. Every time you call for them, I give them to you. At the end of the day, when you're mad at me, you pick and choose when you want to get your kids. So you can't blame that shit on me.
but I'm gonna tell you
So
something. I'm gonna tell you something else. Like even when he pick and choose when he want to get his kids, don't get in the way. Like he
That's
probably want. No, listen. He probably don't want to do it when you want him to get. He probably being a nigga that just want to be on a combative type situation where he want to just let you know I'm getting my kids when I want to. All right, cool. Get your kids when you
and
want.
right, and I'm gonna stand on my shit when I say no. You're not gonna get them because at the end of the day,
Then you
it's
fucking
kids.
up.
My shit, our to deal or do with these
Raven,
kids.
that's where you fucking up.
Let me
Because you now
No, I'm
in
not.
his mind you controlling when he can and can't see his kid.
okay.
So
But
that
yet
would
he's
make
trying to
it
control
bad.
when he get his kids.
Hold on.
No, because
Jesus.
hold on, Rashawn. Because it make it seem like you in control of him seeing his kids when he
So
want.
how is it okay if he can be in telling me when he can get his kids?
Because you not in control of that. Y'all both made them. But
Okay, so you're making a double
listen,
standard at this point. We're
Raven,
not
listen to
doing. If
what I'm saying.
I can make a standard, he can make one too. So at the end of the day, if I say no, he have to stand on it
This
and
is the
accept it. And
problem.
if he say no, I have to stand and accept that.
No, you should get out the way. Why, right? He don't want to get his kids on this day. He say he gonna get them on that day, and I'm gonna let him get his kids on that day. I've
No,
been
what
for a month.
that's the problem. Y'all men run shit, and y'all can tell me what the fuck I'm
We
gonna
do
do, and I'm
run
not
shit.
standing on that no more. Y'all don't.
We do run
And then
shit.
when the
Even
baby
at our
mama stand
lower
on their
level.
10 toes, y'all want to feel like y'all really disrespected. She just standing on the same shit y'all standing on,
So,
and y'all
so
can't
Raven,
accept it.
Raven, listen to
Sandy
me.
laughing.
So when y'all made
What?
them kids, before y'all had court order to say who is the custodial parent and who is not, who was raising them kids and who had
Me.
say so over them kids? All
Me.
right, so you were. You was raising the kids. Good. All right. But could anybody tell him when he could walk to could walk in your driveway and say, I want to see my kids before y'all got the court order? The
No, it was
problem,
up to me.
the problem is that once you get this court order, you feel like these my kids. And I know why the reason why a nigga do what he do.
No,
I'm not gonna come
no,
see them kids when you want me to see
no,
them kids. I'm gonna come see my kids when
no.
I want to. And this is a
At
statement.
the end of every day, you made your statement, so I'm finna make mine. Just like you just said, who made the right for him to walk in my driveway and say, "Oh, I want to see my kids"? That's neither here nor there.
Only reason
At
you
the
got
end of the day, we have an accept. We how you gonna talk when I'm talking?
all right, my bad. I'm not trying to cut you off. I apologize. I've been
Cause
apologizing.
that's what I meant.
Javon,
I
I
meant when you
apologize. I'm
say
sorry.
you talking to respond, talking to listen. That's what I meant.
Okay, go ahead.
All right, Ray.
Men have that problem bad.
Let
At
us
the
think.
end of the day,
There's no phone on this thing.
It
who
is.
phone messed up? My phone messed
No, I don't know if it's the phone or the speaker. Let me check. Because it's
Turn
like
it
you
up a
going in
little
and
bit.
out. Try to talk, Raven.
Can you hear?
We can hear you loud and clear, lady.
Yeah.
Okay, Verizon. But all I'm saying is, I don't disrespect my husband. I don't pick and choose when he get his kids. I don't try to dictate to him when he can and he cannot get them. I'm not that baby mama. You want your kids, you gonna get your kids. At the end of the day, when you get your kids, that's my motherfucking break.
Okay, wait.
That's my chill time.
I'm trying to
No,
look
I
at
got,
my questions.
yeah, I got some
My
comments.
comments.
I got about 5 of them.
Okay, comment.
Okay, Tierney said, she said we criticize ourselves so strongly to justify feeling bad things didn't work out. Feeling bad things didn't work out. Give yourself
Give
grace.
yourself to you do the bitch.
Raven, I'm reading. How you gonna read on what I'm
Oh,
reading?
sorry.
You
So
gonna
your ass
read?
out of control, Raven. Raven, stop.
You in
God
trouble.
damn it.
And she's okay. She's like, give yourself credit. You did the best you knew how to do at the time you were doing it. Now that you know better, work. Now that you know better, work for it. Be, but be patient and encourage yourself through this stage. She also said, but you can't use them as a pawn to control me and my life if you're not in it either. It's an argument on both sides when it separates lives being lived. She put a laughing emoji and then she said, when you can't agree to stay together, you have to respect boundaries for the lives that you are being made to live separately.
Right.
She said,
And I respect all of those boundaries. I respect boundaries just as well as he respect mine.
yeah,
One thing too for sure, I ain't never tell him he can't have his kids, and I will never tell him he
hmm
can't have his kids. My me time. That's when y'all go away, and I can get at least 24 hours to think to myself and be free.
yeah.
So no, I've never been that mother nor
What,
parent. I
was
bitter like that.
what was MD saying when he said that you when he if he didn't come one day and then he decided to come the next day to get the kids or something like that, and you
My
tell him,
like everybody establish boundaries. You can't sit here and tell me, and I'm just gonna speak on me because this is what I have dealt with. If
yeah,
yes, I set a schedule.
yeah,
Now that we are separated, I set a schedule. By Wednesday, you need to let me know if you're coming to get the kids or you're not coming to get the. If you're not coming to get them, then let me know. So that way I can prioritize my week or weekend the way that I need to. Don't call me on Friday and say, "Oh, kids."
Bullshit.
No, because I
Wait,
naturally schedule them to do whatever it is that they need to do.
his schedule may not fit your schedule. Do you
I
make a
already know
schedule
that man's
with
schedule
him?
is a bad. And I'm not gonna sit here and argue with nobody. I know I've been with this man long enough to know
What
what
I'm
his schedule is.
what I'm saying is did you have a conversation with him to even set the schedule up to do it fit him?
We've we've had conversations, but I still expect you by Wednesday. You should let me know what the hell you have going because now that we're not together, you're in your feelings and you want to set your schedule the way that you see fit. But that might not fit with my schedule because I also work and I also have my day 24/7. So at the end of the day, by Wednesday, I need you to communicate. So therefore, I can set my work schedule. Therefore, you can set yours. But by Sunday, be able to tell me something because I know he gets his schedule at least a week in advance.
Jesus, I'm sorry, Raven.
What
I
about that?
think what I personally think is that out of all
Y'all
fairness,
not listening.
yeah, I listen to everything you say. Out of all fairness, that
Control.
I don't week by week, even if your schedule change, his schedule change, and y'all need to have a conversation every week if it take that to so y'all be on the same page for these children. Some stuff may not work for him, some stuff may not work for you, but if y'all come together where it may work for the both of y'all,
Yeah.
But
you
by
can't just
Wednesday, you should know that, right or wrong.
but you can't just
If you
say,
get your schedule on
oh,
Sunday, you shouldn't say what the hell you got going on.
some shit happens, life happens, life be life and like a motherfucker.
So
Shit
do.
changes.
I accept that.
So do.
I
You know
accept
what I mean?
life happens. Life happens on my end. But in our reality, I know.
You don't
And
know
when I
because
say
you're
I
not
know,
there. You don't know what's going on with him. You don't
Yeah.
actually
Then now let
know.
me tell you something.
You really
I was
don't.
just
I'll talk to
this
you
week
later about
what
how
I
I
was
know.
doing and what I wasn't
I
doing.
know.
Look, I was just judged this week by what I was doing and what I wasn't doing, and none of the people that were judging me had ever been there to even see what was going on.
But
They
they
just made a
assume.
they made an assumption, and their assumption was wrong. Their assumption was dead ass wrong. You know what I'm saying? So if you're not there, you don't know.
It take a lot of
It's a
communication.
difference between when you know and you don't know. And when I'm saying I know because I do know.
How?
Been with you for years.
Even though you've been with him.
I'm not finna say on live how I know.
No, we don't want you to
he's
say
doing.
on live how you.
I know what
We
he
don't
doing.
want you to say on live how you know or whatever. But if you're not there, you fully don't know. You're not there to
To
know.
a certain extent, I do not know fully.
There you go.
I know.
I know. I don't want to say I know no more.
I don't either. But I'm letting you know. I fucking know.
You said I know.
I wasn't born yesterday. Okay. I have knowledge of
She
what's going on.
I'm
I
saying.
have knowledge of what's going on.
How you
Anybody will verify.
How do you have
I
knowledge?
have knowledge.
How you have knowledge?
I have sources.
Okay.
What if your sources
Okay,
lie?
Tierney said something.
Period.
What if the sources lie?
Tierney said
Video.
What if shit.
Tierney said there's still a lot of hurt where the communication can't work peacefully just yet. She's setting the boundaries to protect herself and manage her emotions maturely. It's a safe play.
Thank you, Miss Tierney. I'm not being a dumb bitter broad or bitter wife.
I wouldn't say
I'm not being that person.
I wasn't even talking about on bitterness. I was talking about just on communication. Me. I ain't talking about on communication.
So y'all can
I'm
work.
just speaking on me.
Yeah,
I know me.
I was talking about.
I know how I am. What you talking about?
Please did what I was talking about.
What's up?
Your need to control when he say he gonna see his kids versus when you say he should see his kids. That's what I was talking about. Because I don't give a fuck about the relationship. I don't care.
I don't either.
Because
and that's why I was explaining
to you. Kids still gotta be worked. Yeah. So I can't care about the relationship. People break up every day. But it's how y'all communicate and deal with each other based off of them kids and their mental state.
That's what I'm speaking on my side. I don't try to control that man and what he do or how he do it.
I heard you say.
Because we not together.
I heard you say.
But at the same time, I do expect you to be respectful enough to consider
why have you ever asked yourself the question, why is he not respectful enough? Have you asked yourself why he's not respectful? You're not controlling me. But go ahead. Why he not respectful enough?
Because it's a two-way street. Because we're both stubborn. He feel like he could tell me what, vice versa.
Yeah.
He could tell me what to do. So that's where we butt heads, and that's where we come to a disagreement because we've been separated and say, "Oh, you to do. I run my own life," and vice versa.
Yeah.
So that's where our disagreement comes in at. I'm not saying I'm the perfect person, and I'm not saying I'm in control of him. But at the same time, we do have to come to a mutual agreement.
Yeah.
And the mutual agreement is every time you want to follow the court order from 2016, when I had my first kid with you, that means you get your child on the first, the third, and the fifth weekend. And I in the fourth.
Bullshit.
So therefore,
you can't import shit into your kid in 2 days.
No. You asked me a question
2-3
and I'm explaining.
Go ahead.
When he wants his kids, when he's mad, which is the first, the third, and the fifth weekend. When he's not mad, he texts and he calls and say, I should be able to get my kids whenever I want to. So that's why I say when you pick and choose, you want to get your kids, whether you're in your feelings or you're not in your feelings. Because when you're mad, you get your kids on the first, the third, and the fifth weekend. When you're not mad, you get your kids. So that's the difference, and that's what I'm saying. That's the nigga that I'm dealing with.
Why he mad?
Because I don't want to work on the man. I don't want the
You
relationship
don't want to
anymore
compromise.
because I'm choosing me.
The
No, it's
reason why
not
he
that I'm not
mad,
choosing.
you're not compromising. That's why he mad. You want him to do what
Compromise for 10 fucking years. I have let you talk to me stupid. I have let you put your hands on
but
me.
that
My
don't
brother
have
have
nothing to
ran in
do
your
with the
yard and fought
children.
you and beat your ass and pulled up and wanted to kill you. And at the end of
If
every
nigga
fucking
wanted to
day,
be, the nigga wanted to kill him. But what they got to do with the children? The children is
it
now
don't
have
have
to be
nothing to do with them,
cultivated.
but at the end of the day, have to be able to be in communication with each other in order for you to get your kids.
No,
it got
no, no,
everything to do
Seiko.
with the
I'm not talking.
kids.
I'm not talking
Cause if
about
he kill them,
then.
then
I'm
they ain't
talking
got no
about
daddy
now.
no more.
Yeah, that's fucked up too. That's a
So it
fucked
got
up.
everything
And
I
to
it
do
don't
done
give
with
a
the
had
damn
kids.
if it's fucked
some
up or
niggas
not,
done
because
killed
at
the
the end of the
dad
day,
and
when you
you
get
know what
mad
I
enough
I don't give a damn if it's fucked up or not. Damn.
you try to put your hands on me and you try to take my motherfucking life away from my motherfucking kids, why should I give a fuck about you and your motherfucking life?
Y'all protect yourself.
Always do that. One thing too for sure. That's the problem and the issue. I stand up for me.
But
I'm not
look,
no run over bitch. But at the same time, when I stand up for me on ground and I say what it is, you don't respect it,
can
and you
y'all come
expect me
to
to bow down and do what you want me to say, and I'm not gonna do that every motherfucking time because
Okay.
I've been doing.
All right, Raven. So, is it any kind of way that
the
y'all
back and
couldn't
forth?
have a conversation about how things should be set up? And if y'all can't like for like that week, you tell them come get your kids on this day, right? You can't. I know you're nasty. I'm sorry.
I
He
gotta
still
throw this
gonna
shit
talk to
away.
that nigga that wild. So it's not a way that y'all gonna have a conversation to where, and I know that y'all have. Well, he's supposed to get the kids on a certain day, and then this supposed to be set up.
He just can't got the kids ain't ready. Just drop them back off today.
Yeah,
We have a communication. At the end of the day, what I was trying to explain is he can't control every single visitation.
yeah,
That's all I was saying.
yeah,
You're
yeah,
listening to me. You're understanding what I'm saying. But at the
yeah,
end of the day, just like I said, prior to men don't listen. They listen to respond. They don't listen to respond.
yeah,
So I can have a conversation with you and I can understand or I can explain to you
yeah,
what's going on.
yeah.
That's
Because
just like I don't have no beef with my baby daddy. I don't listen. I love him just as well as I expressed on this podcast. He can get his kids whenever he want to get his kids. I
yeah,
don't care.
I understand
But
that.
when you disrespect me, we don't have no communication, and no, you cannot get them because if you can't respect me, then you don't deserve to see your kids.
Yeah.
Period. And that's
Well,
just how I feel.
well, I'm. What I was saying was that if something happens, it's everybody should be respectful enough to say, "Hey, I'm not gonna be able to get the kids today," or whoop whoop or whatever. They should.
Exactly. And that's all I want, and that's all I expect. That's it. That's all. I'm not
Uh,
saying
um, Tierney said real apologies have not been given,
Yep,
and behavior has not changed enough
at
for it to
all.
be trusted. She's still protecting herself.
Yep, and and controlling the narrative with them kids. Because if it wasn't, it wouldn't be no problem if he wanted to see his kids on the day
She
he
said
wanted to
if
see his
he's
kids.
disrespecting her, then he should not be able to see them if she's
That don't
disrespecting.
have the relationship have nothing to do with how you raise the kids. That's what y'all got going on. But them kids still got to be raised. When your emotional state overrides how you feel about how the daddy interact with his kids, that's a problem. Because them kids got to grow up without their daddy, or grow up on how you feel that he should interact with his kids.
Yeah,
That's a problem. That means them kids gonna look at him like he don't have no say so for them kids. He don't have no right to walk up there and say, "Hey, boy, come here." And the boy gonna look at him and say, "Nigga, my mama said," and he can't say nothing. So get what he got to do? He got to walk away from his kids or go to jail for doing some shit. This is what I'm saying. Y'all got to relinquish control over a man and his kids and deal with your relationship how you deal with it between you and him. If he disrespectful to you and not disrespectful to them kids, that's just what it is.
And Tierney said there needs to be a mediator to help with the in between while the healing is still taking place.
Kids get fucked off in
Don't need a
kids get fucked off in broken relationships.
They don't, because at the end of the day, what I'm saying, and just like I tried to explain to A-Ray Sean.
Yeah, plus you ain't. They gonna get fucked off regardless. Their mental state not gonna be
But
stable.
how are children supposed to respond and communicate with an adult when adults are supposed to be able to communicate in order to get the child?
When two adults could say, "Yeah, we don't fuck with each other, but we still got kids, and let's raise these kids right." That's when y'all could do it.
Right.
But until y'all get to the point, until you get to the point where you could say, I'm not gonna control how this man interact with his kids. I'm not gonna tell him where he should come as long as he comes. I'm not gonna interact. I'm not gonna be the mediator between him and his kids.
So what I want to
No
know
man won't
is,
know.
if
Listen
the shoe was
to
on
me.
the other foot, you
It's
had
on my
custody
foot.
of your
I wear the
kids.
shoe.
If
I
you
wear
had
the shoe.
custody of your kids, your baby mama told you what it is that she wants and what she expects. No matter, it's between y'all.
Yeah, my baby mama.
Y'all kids are involved.
All right, say I
So
was
are
good.
you gonna make the decision, or the kids
I
gonna
was
make
good,
the decision?
and say I was good financially. I'm straight. I'm good. And my baby mama.
We're not talking about financials.
All right, so
We're
say
talking about the relationship between the mother and the father, because at the end of the day, the communication starts with
my baby mama bitch ass tried to tell my kids everything against me, and I was a daddy, and they always been there with me. They've been there with me since 2016.
Hey,
She
I don't mean
still
no disrespect
fucked
when I
up
say
shit.
this, but y'all biting the fuck out that pill.
But
hell,
this is what I'm telling you. As long as you control a child in their relationship with their daddy, because you feeling some type of way about how y'all interacting, that shit is gonna make your kids disturbed. It's fucking your kids up. You can't change it.
I can't change how me and him communicate at the end of the day. That's what I have said. But every day,
Raven. Only thing you could do, Raven, is change the way that you allow him to see his kids. Not
I allow him to see his kids. That's what you missing.
No,
just like they just
he
left.
gotta see them when you want to see. And the day you want
he say read his message. He say read his message. He got a lot of them. Look at this.
Read it, huh?
Okay, I'm gonna read
it today. He came Friday and they came back today. I let him get his kids. It's no problem, no issue.
This is what I tell you. Okay. Suffer through what you're going through. Listen, suffer through what you're going through with him between y'all. Suffer between that shit, between y'all. But don't make them kids suffer because they want to see their daddy. They want
it. And I let them see them. I don't let my kids suffer for shit.
That means relinquish control.
Travis said
the problem. I don't have control over you.
No, I ain't here Travis. I ain't here Tina.
I gotta go back, y'all. Give me a second.
I was sitting there. I was trying to go find me some
All-Star Travis said, "What's up?"
Chilling like a villain, boat.
Solomon said, "Hold on, it's jumping. Give me a second. Damn. Everybody want to be free from stress, but we're always free before involving. Just be yourself and don't express a lot.
No,
are we on going? Okay.
70%
okay, now hold on.
Before 70% of men.
Okay.
It's all emotional vibes. Exactly.
Okay, he say
Not
it's too many. It's too much immaturity, bro.
easy word.
And this is what Solomon said. It's too much
Damn.
immaturity, bro.
Right, Prince. That
And he
nigga from
said
Africa.
it's all emotional. It's all emotional vibes. No facts or truth.
Yeah.
Solomon said 70% of men walk away from their kids because of the immaturity of the woman.
They're not walking away from
Hold
the
on,
kids.
wait. Let me y'all. He been
Go ahead.
waiting because he came on this one with a mad face, telling me to read it.
You sick of that shit.
So he says 70% of men walk away from their kids because of the immaturity of the woman. The streets is messed up with a lot of broken homes because of some of this factor. Fathers, have mercy and guide your children. I say a lot of people be like, I need a partner like this and like that, but ask yourself, can you be with what you want for yourself? Hold on. I think that's it. Oh,
Okay, that's
yeah.
But at the end of the day, men always try to claim women as being emotional. But y'all
Being
men
emotional
just
when you
as
controlling
looking
how
at
we
you.
interact.
Men are emotional too. Y'all more bitches than we are.
I'm mad at you,
She
so
say
I'm
y'all more bitches than the women are.
that's a
Y'all get in y'all feelings and y'all want to react off
more
of how
bitches.
women act.
She
But
said
at the end of the day, y'all ain't
Yeah.
even sitting here standing on manhood.
Mama
Y'all
said,
want to react off
Hey,
of how
hey, man.
Hold on, let me read these comments because he had them. I gotta go to mine. Terry said, no, they don't. Girl, if you done with him, take your piece, save that heartache, get a text message. I want to get a text message. I want to get the kids this weekend. Is that all right with you? If it ain't about the kids, save yourself the pain. Tierney also said, yes, that's wise. And Tierney said, there's a lot of anger still.
reading your messages.
Tierney said there is a lot of anger still felt from this injustice. The situation still hasn't been resolved between the two of them. That's what makes this challenging.
And
But
all
that
I'm
ain't got
saying
nothing to
is
do
don't
And at the end of the day,
bullshit.
What y'all got going on ain't got shit to do. Ain't
With
got
them
shit to do with
kids.
him.
what we have going on don't have nothing to do with the kids. But at the end of the day, I still say if you can't respect me, you can't get my kids. Period.
Yeah.
With your heart, bro.
If you don't, okay, I understand my
What you
heart
said,
broke.
Raven?
Like
Y'all,
me.
she telling y'all something.
Go ahead, Raven.
I understand that my heart is broke. I understand that I have been through what the fuck I've been through with you. I have never held his kids from him. I ain't never told him, no, you can't get your kids. But at least I expect is for you to at least acknowledge me on when you're going to get them. I don't give a damn when you get them. I don't give a damn if you get them every weekend and we're not together.
Raven, do it. Hold on. Do it matter if he acknowledge you if he get his kids or not?
How he gonna get his kids if he ain't
Because
communicating
he's
with me?
trying to be the gatekeeper of the kids, and I don't want you to be the gatekeeper of the
That's
kids.
what you're not understanding.
I want to be able to be
I
free
don't
to be in my
care.
kids' life. I don't want no motherfucking body telling me when I can and can't see my kids. I want to pull up to the house while they playing in the yard with a football.
Okay, they 6 and 7 years old.
The
They 6
problem
and they
is
7 years old. So therefore, he has to communicate with me in order to get them.
that's the problem,
Raven. Tierney said they are not just your kids, though, love.
They're both of our kids.
Yeah,
but how you sound like they don't have kids, and he have to adhere to what you feel that he should be on in order to see his kids. He have to be on.
What you're saying is,
kids. I don't want to be on my baby mama time to see my kids. I don't. I don't want you to tell me shit to see my motherfucking kids. If I gotta be on your type of time, then I don't want to see the motherfuckers. How about that? That's what most niggas dealing with. That's what niggas dealing with.
Like I have said,
yeah, we was fucking. You didn't feel like that, but now we ain't fucking. Now I gotta see the kids on your time because they your kids. That's what all you doing is expressing to the kids is that them kids is your kids, and I don't. Yeah,
they got a kid on the camera.
You gotta jump out.
Yeah, they had a kid on the camera. I have to take that down. Okay,
but that's the problem, though, Ray Sean. Look, is that a nigga, black men especially, have to see their kids according to a motherfucker who hate them. according to a motherfucker who mad at him. So they gonna automatically, because they mad at me, they gonna teach my kids to be mad at me because I ain't seeing my kids when they want me to see them. She and I'm feeling, and she gonna teach the kids to be in their feelings about the time that I should go spend with them because it's not her time. That's wrong.
Yeah,
that's
so
some whole
let
ass
me read
shit.
this. Terrence said the part where if you can't respect me, then you can't see your kids is different. But if you're protecting them, that's different. Because I know there are times when we as women disrespect the man as well. And I'll be darned if my man tell me I can't see or come get my child.
You understand what I'm saying?
She said, I wish a person would. She say, them motherfuckers the only one that freak a mother was the father. She was laughing at what you said.
Yeah, that shit crazy, lady.
She say, according to a mofo, he mad at as well. She said, not always just to stay involved. She said, I feel she is still into him. If we spend a little time with her, all will be okay.
But why he got to say that shit don't happen? Say he don't want to spend time with her. He just want to spend time with his kids. Exactly. Say that shit happens.
Respect for her does not mean that he lost respect for his kids. Just because he choose not to be in a relationship,
you gotta let that shit go.
Don't mean he don't want a relationship with his kids. And the damn show don't mean that he don't deserve one. Because if you were both laying in that bed together, your legs was capital V taking that sperm.
I was reading the comment, y'all cut it in half.
Sorry.
Okay, she said, I feel she is still into him. If he spend a little time with her, all will be okay. She will start singing praises of him. This issue is not about the kids. It's about two of them, shit. And the kids are suffering from it.
It don't.
She say, spend the time with the kids, not her.
It don't matter about him. It don't matter about her. It matter about how they raise their kids, how they co-parent. If your ass is so bitter to the point to where you would even destroy the image of the father to the kids and say, well, he don't want to get y'all this day and make it seem like he's not trying to get them at all. And when he want to get them on his type of time because he don't want to follow your rules, you out of line.
Raven said, I do love him. Hold on. She said, I do
love him.
She said, I do love him, but at the end of the day, I give him the time with the kids.
Yeah, you should. Because that's his kids. Just like when y'all were laying down and making them. That's his kids. And you got to get the fuck out the way and don't say shit. Unless he an abusive father. If he not an abusive father, you shouldn't have shit to say. Y'all problems is y'all problems, but y'all problems shouldn't be y'all kids' problem. Them kids want to grow up. And you need to teach them to grow up. If you in the way, you stopping them from growing from what their father need to teach them, and you also stopping them from what you need to teach them because you're emotional, and you teaching them out of your feelings and out of your not out of your logic. So you giving them kids some fucked up shit either way. So get the fuck up out the way, accept that y'all didn't work out, and move on or work the shit out. But don't make it the kids' responsibility. That shit wrong. All you doing is creating a hurt child that's gonna go hurt somebody
else. It's gonna be a generational curse. The shit is just gonna keep going over and over and over and over.
It's a never-ending story in our community. It's a never-ending story. This is the same goddamn story that's preached over and over. My baby mama, my daughter. Don't tell me nothing. That's my motherfucking daughter too. Or my son. That's my son too. Stop that shit. That's my child. Stop talking to him like I don't have no say-so or don't have no communication rights to this child. You putting this in this child head, and then now I gotta deal with this motherfucker that you conditioned to not listen to what I say and want to be disrespectful and act like your ass. And now I gotta go talk to him, and it's gonna be a disagreeable situation between the father and the child because she already put in the child. In.
I'm sorry, y'all, but I got a lot of comments. Go ahead. Sorry, I gotta get them read. Okay.
Cause you mad, cause you hurt. You want the child to feel the pain that you feeling. That's some fucked up shit. Who would want their child to feel what they feeling?
Okay, Raven said
the goal is to let the child become better than you.
Raven said, "I don't speak on my kids' dad, and I don't hold them responsible for shit we have going on. So don't ever think that." Tierney said, "Black children and family, generation to generation."
Over
Tierney
and
said,
over.
"Too many broken homes." Raven said, "At the end of every day, you have to respect a person for a person."
Damien, what's the deal, bro?
Raven said, "At the end of every day, you have to respect the person for a person." Tierney said, "That's not what a mother does." And Raven say, "They are kids, so as adults, you have to communicate for themselves."
Raven,
period.
all I'm saying is don't make your relationship problems be your kid's responsibility. If the daddy don't want to come on a day, he don't want to come. You can't make him. And you can't make them kids feel like he fucked up about not coming on that day. Let him come when he get ready. Maybe he got shit going on. But you don't control.
I said that.
Yeah, you don't got control over when I'm gonna come see my kids and make my kid feel like I don't love them because your ass want to make a point to make my kid feel like I don't love them because I'm raising that other motherfucking kid.
Tierney said, "That's not the intention. She just doesn't want to feel the pain and
It
disrespect.
doesn't matter.
And he should be able to respect her as well so that the children can be raised in peace."
But the children can't be raised in the peace when most men is trying to raise their children in peace. Most men understand that this shit didn't work out. It's the motherfucker that got the kids that is raising the kids in chaos and torment, mental torment, not the man. The man, like, I want to take care of my kids. I want to be there for my kid, but I'm going to be there on my own time. You don't tell me when I can be there for my goddamn kid. Nobody told me I could be there for him. Nobody told me I had to be there when I was fucking your ass and you got pregnant. So don't tell me when I should be there. Leave me alone and let me deal with my kids. Stop that bullshit. You emotional and you want my kids emotional against me.
Raven said, "I don't care about anything else."
Accept responsibility. Take action to be a part of your kid's life and let him be a part of his kid's life the way he want to be and take yourself out of the control factor. Let him be the daddy. I can't be a daddy with a motherfucker telling me how I could be a daddy. How I'm gonna be a daddy?
Tierney said, "But you can't hold up her life for when you decide you want to be there either." Denise said,
"It ain't about that, Tierney."
Man, Raven said, "Man, no, it's not. Just like y'all saying, y'all want to be there. Y'all still make broken promises, and we as women have to deal with it when y'all don't show up."
So
Tierney said her life and living needs to be respected as well.
Say I was coming next week, but some shit came up where I can't come. Who broken promise it is? Yours or the child? Who I need to apologize to you to? You or the child? I gotta apologize to my child, and I gotta let my child know.
Yeah.
Look, baby, daddy couldn't be here this week, but I promise I'm gonna make it up. I don't have to make it up to your ass. This the problem. You gonna convince the child that I'm a hoe ass nigga because I didn't do what you wanted me to do because I said I was gonna do it when you thought I was gonna do it. That's the problem.
Raven said, "No, fuck that." And Tierney said, "You just communicate." Raven said, "It's still yours." Raven said, "Because you accept
what
that responsibility."
I'm saying, Raven. What I'm saying,
Tierney
Raven.
said, "It shouldn't be a problem." That's part because the relationship with the child, because the relationship is with the child.
That's why America is broken and black homes is broken because a motherfucker sitting up in their house convincing the kids that the daddy is not loving them the way that she feels they should be loved. Yeah. She feel that way. Them kids don't feel that until you put that in their head because it's easy for me to call my daughter. My daughter. If I call my daughter and I told my daughter, "Look, we going fishing," and she said, "All right, I want to come," and then I'll be like, "Well, damn, I ain't have no room. You know what I'm saying? Some shit came up, I couldn't get her. My daughter goes, okay, daddy, because I'm explaining.
But you're gonna express that to
I'm
her.
going to explain to my
You don't
daughter
have to
why I
express it to her
couldn't
mama.
get.
You need to
Oh,
express it
fuck
to
her
her.
mama.
Yeah.
But I'm going to explain it to my daughter how I couldn't get her, and my daughter going to understand. But when she got another motherfucker in her ear telling her he don't love you, he love them other kids, he want to do for them other kids and all this shit, guess what that do to that child? Make that child think that I don't love them and make that child think that I love them other kids more.
Okay.
It's a lie.
Terrence said,
baby mama shit, all the way.
I'm gonna go back because Terrence said
Victim.
This go with that one.
Victim don't give a damn about nobody.
Terrence said it shouldn't be a problem that part because the relationship with the relationship is with the child. She said once the relationship with the parent are done. She said exact. Raven said exactly just like you just
but
said.
As long as you control my kids, it's not exactly.
Raven said your daughter, and then she said, yeah, but you said women can't say our kids. Raven said, add me back. Raven, you still on there, and you just gotta come back on the screen. And she said,
chill, bro.
Terry said, you got Terry said you got a point, MD.
I got a point out of time.
Raven, I'm okay, there you go. There you go. It was just grayed out, that's why I hadn't added back yet.
But no, I'm not. I just want everybody to understand. Mm-hmm. Because just like he just said, oh, your daughter. But you speaking on your daughter, right?
Yeah.
So you speaking on you from a man's point of view. But you also said a woman can't say what they can say from a woman's point of view. Speaking as if it's my child. Because he just said, you saying it's your kids like it's just your kids, but y'all have them together.
Yeah.
But yet you just sat here on live and said your daughter is your daughter. But yet you have a daughter with somebody else. You didn't birth her.
Yeah, but what he was saying when he said my daughter or his daughter,
it's
he was
the same thing as me saying my kid is my kid.
Yeah, it's the same. But then when he said it, he was speaking on the fact that I'm going to contact my daughter. I'm not going to contact her mother. I'm going to let her know that I can't come.
How old is she?
She is 14.
Old enough to have a phone and communicate for herself.
Yeah, she is.
My kids are 6 and 7 years old. So therefore, you have to communicate with the mother in order to get the child.
But even in the 6 and 7 years old, you can hand them the phone and let him express that to his children.
And he do it.
Because they children of that age. I have a grandbaby that's 5. And she can understand everything that her mother is gone. So I don't talk to her about what her mama say. I give her the phone so her mama can tell her what she say, and they have a conversation back and forth. So even at a 6 or 7 year old, when he do call to express himself that he could not make it, just hand him over the phone. Let him express that to his children, so his children.
But that's the thing that I do let happen.
Yeah.
But my thing, when it becomes repetitive, it's a problem for me.
Oh, Raven, somebody asked a question. Solomon say, "Can I ask a question?" He say he can ask a question. He say, what do you want? What does she want? And Tierney said,
from that's why. What does I want in what?
From the daddy. From the daddy.
What? No, he didn't say from the daddy. He just said, what does she want?
And I'm asking, what is he referring to?
Oh, I'm sorry. She said, what you referring to, H.O.? Tierney said, that's right. And get him off the phone because you need your piece too. She said,
at the end of the day,
and get him off the phone with you because you need your piece.
At the end of the day, I give him every opportunity to have his kids, get his kids, just like I have previously said. You can rewind it back.
But why do it have to be a gifting though? It should be like, if we call and say, hey, I'm not gonna make it. You take initiative, and say, hey, don't tell it to me. Tell it to your child. Let me put your child on the phone.
That's the thing. He don't want to express it to his kids. He want to express it to me, and then I have to explain it. That's not my point, and that's not my problem. That's not my issue.
But maybe he do it that way because he know how you're gonna respond. That he not gonna come.
But at the end of every day, that's not my problem. That's not my issue. Just like you just said, he should explain it to his kids, not me.
Yeah.
I'm grown. I
But
can accept it.
but
I can
Raven, how
accept the
can he?
change.
How do he know that? How do he know that
You
when?
can't sit here and say that
Hold
this
on, wait.
man don't know that.
How do he know that he can't express it to his kids when he already know how you gonna feel about it? Just as well as you know him, he know you. Trust me.
Right. So
So
at the end
guess
of the
what?
day, why are you expressing it to
Thank
me
you,
when you
Seiko.
should express it to your kids and I won't have to deal with it?
Look,
Every
y'all.
time
We'll
he
fill
call,
up,
I
right?
give my phone to my kids. I don't talk to him. I don't have nothing to say to him. Why? Because I already know my emotions. So therefore, I don't put myself in that situation to even respond to him. So at the end of the day, as an adult, as a man, as a father, you should explain to your kids why you're not doing everything that you're not doing.
Okay,
That's not on me.
Tyranny says self-reflection. She said, "What do you want? Peace or for things to be done your way?" Let him talk to the kid. He can send you a text and then let him know, "I'm going to let your child call you so you can tell them that."
But that's the thing. Like I just said, I let him explain all of that. I don't have to explain none of that. Just like he told me, and just like I know, my kids are intelligent. I don't have to sit here and have no conversation with my kids between them and two. No, they can have a conversation between themselves, and they can have whatever feelings they have outside of that conversation. I'm never in the conversation. That's what people are trying to not recollect, or maybe they just don't understand, or maybe they feel like because I'm expressing myself, I'm always in a conversation. No, I'm not. Every time that man call my phone, them kids know it's him calling, and they answer the phone, and then they talk to their daddy. That's it. That's all.
Okay, Tyranny said, "Okay, we gotta come with it all, the real or nothing at all, if we want resolution." And Solomon Ajo said, "Does the God tell you how to deal with your kids?"
No, he don't tell me how to deal with my kids, and just like as well, I don't tell him how to deal with his kids. He has 5 kids. He has 2 with me, and I let that be what it is.
Yeah.
As long as he respect my 2, I have no issues or no problem.
Hey, you,
So I don't want nobody to feel like I'm
you.
just sitting on
I'm
this live ranting
alive.
about my husband or ranting about my baby daddy and ranting like I don't have no goddamn sense, because I do. I love my husband. I always love my husband. One thing too for sure, I demand respect out of my husband. That's what I do. But as far as my kids, he ain't never had no issue with my kids. He ain't never had no issue on not seeing his kids. He ain't never had nothing. He can
Yeah,
see his kids when he want to. He can get his kids when he want to. Why? Because at the end of every fucking day, that's my break.
yeah,
So I'm not that fucking bitter baby mama to the point where, oh, you got this and that going on. I don't give a fuck what you got going on. Oh no, you can't see your kids. The only thing I fucking demand of you or ask of you
Put
is
it.
that you respect me
Okay.
enough to say when you ain't gonna get your kids. And
So,
that's just common courtesy.
yeah.
Period. I don't sit here and demand when the fuck you
Some
gonna get your
food.
kids. I don't tell you when you gonna get your kids from Thursday to Sunday. I don't tell you gonna get your kids from Wednesday to Saturday. I don't tell you that. No, when you get your kids, you get your kids. And at the end of the day, one thing too for sure, you gonna respect me in communication on getting your kids. And that's the only thing I fucking demand is respect when you're communicating with me. That's it, that's all.
but
As far as you getting
what
your
it got to do
kids,
with his kids?
as far as
What if
you
he
getting his
disrespect
kids, it
you?
don't
Oh,
have
what
nothing
if
to
he be
do.
super disrespectful?
He ain't fucking getting them.
Pumpkin,
Be
pumpkin,
you.
pumpkin. Y'all gonna leave. I'm not gonna say it
Bree,
again.
ask the question.
Y'all gonna leave if you don't be quiet. I just said it one time. We on a full podcast where people is speaking and they trying to express themselves. Y'all can't have a whole kumbaya in this motherfucker, or I'm gonna shut this bitch down and I'm gonna quit this podcast. Poor trash.
Don't quit it.
Okay.
You got this.
You better sit down and you better gather that baby. That baby better not run not one time through this motherfucker, or you gonna be your ass outside. I promise you. I'm on y'all ass tonight.
He gonna be straight.
Okay. Hey homeboy, what's your name?
What's the deal, bro?
Hey DJ, I'm sorry I was
That's
fussing
right
at my
there.
nephew.
Hey, I'm
Come
gonna
give me
tell
some
you
love
about these
over
baby
here.
mamas.
You give me some love over here. I'm sorry, y'all. My family that walked in. I gotta give them love. I fussed at them first though.
Crystal Fuller said hi to everybody.
What's up, lady?
I love you.
Crystal
I
Fuller
have to
say
fuss
hi.
at you.
I'm sorry, podcast.
Yeah, I have to fuss at my nephew, but you know I love him.
Crystal Fuller say hi.
Ooh.
Crystal Fuller.
Fuller, she said hi
Hey,
to
Crystal Fuller, they got a chair over there.
They got some chairs somewhere.
Alexis, let them sit down.
Go ahead, bro.
Pull that chair so they can sit down. Okay. Okay, I'm sorry, Raven. I got out this motherfucker. Say fuck everybody and they motherfucking lives around
No,
this bitch.
Raven say they on my
Right,
ass.
you know, me and Raven them agreed tonight.
Raven, you heard me? I said,
Oh,
Me and
she
Raven,
live
me and
on
Raven
the
agreed
yeah.
tonight.
Raven say we give me a
Raven
cigarette.
ain't no runner. She ain't no track star.
Man, it's 420 and you smoking a cigarette, nigga.
Fuck that cigarette.
He talking to you, Raven.
I ain't going nowhere.
I said it's 420 and you smoking a cigarette.
Head,
Hell
bro.
yeah, because I don't smoke. Because at the end of the day, when I once
It's 420.
What that was, Raven.
once
Get
I
next to
mix marijuana with alcohol, y'all ain't gonna
Aiden, big boy,
Get up.
Bubba Love.
Now, I'm not gonna say it again.
once I mix marijuana with alcohol, y'all ain't gonna want to talk to me. So therefore, I'm just trying to see
You
what
ain't
you
shit.
do from my
Right.
cigarette.
Put some of everything, though.
Okay, Tierney said, you need your peace. You don't let your kids down, and you're working hard enough to be there for them while you're getting yourself through this. You love your husband. Y'all could actually get through this from what I'm hearing on your end. It's more emotion than anything, which can be resolved once
It
things
can
calm
be.
down. But I agree
But
that
she-
maybe his side we need to hear too.
I'm gonna say this, Raven.
I put two on
I
that.
I'm gonna say
agree.
this.
I agree. Y'all need to hear his side. The only reason
My
I
side,
want y'all
your
to
side,
hear
and
his side,
I know that's right.
Go
right.
shit.
I say this,
I
Raven.
want y'all to hear his truth because at the end of
Tag
the
his
day,
ass in
his
here,
truth.
Raven.
I can
Tag him
tag
in
him
here.
all
I say you need to relinquish control, bro.
because he got me blocked on Facebook. But at the end of the day, that man,
Never gonna give a fuck about nobody.
he tell.
Raven.
I'm gonna sit here and I'm gonna tell you because he sent it to me in text. He tell me I don't nurture my kids or it's financial infidelity and all of these other things. But what I'm telling you,
Financial.
and I can tell that's his side of the story.
Yeah, I say this.
But at the same time, the infidelity in the financials is because how are you expecting me to pay something that I know anything about? We are in no. We have been back and forth. We have separated. He has kicked me out. I've lived with my daddy. I've lived with my mama. Back and forth.
Yeah.
So you're talking about me about financial infidelity because my first kid receives child support, which is not his. So therefore, he feels like the money that's coming in, it ain't matching up with what's going on.
Shit.
But in our reality, the shit that we have going on and the shit that my son has coming in as far as income, you're not communicating with me about everything that you have going on. Like I said, we have been back and forth. And so how am I supposed to know that you're a month in the hole on the fucking water bill or a month in the hole on the fucking light bill? How the fuck am I supposed to pay some shit that I don't fucking know about? It's called communication. So at the end of the day, if you not being
Y'all both fucked up on both sides. That's what I'm gonna say.
it
On both sides, bro.
Hey, I'm sitting here trying to say this shit is toxic. This shit is way beyond this fucking podcast.
Yeah.
That's why I say we need to go to counseling because I'm not sitting here speaking on me and I'm not speaking bad on him because at the end of the day, we both have our motherfucking flaws. I'm not sitting on this podcast saying I'm the perfect motherfucking person because I ain't. Y'all already know that I have my attitude issues and I'm gonna go the fuck off 0 to 10. I don't give a fuck. But at the end of the
You don't
day,
think
if you
that's
can't
part
fucking
of y'all
respect me, you not gonna talk to me.
Hold
You
on.
don't think your attitude
Ter-
is the cause of
Charity
y'all
said-
separation?
No, not that.
His attitude ain't compared to mine. That's what you're not understanding. This man has disrespected me.
Sarah said, no, not that. Resolving the issues between the two of you. And then she said, it's beyond the finances, but the issue are broken down into communication between the two of you. It's beyond your finances.
It's beyond a lot of things.
Wow.
But what I'm saying is, it's beyond all the things that can't be communicated. Why am I sitting here being willing to accept me, to accept accountability for me as a grown ass woman, and you as a man, almost 40 years old, you can't accept your motherfucking accountability.
Tierney said, y'all can't talk or be heard about each other because each are right and each are less than right in some areas. It's not, it's both.
Yeah.
She says both of y'all.
It is both of us, and I'm not sitting here saying that it's just me or it's just him. At the end of the day, that's what I've been sitting here trying to say. I'm not the perfect person.
Hey, Bo.
Good night.
You too.
I'm done talking to y'all.
Bobby
I'm
Brown
not
ass baby. What's wrong with a Bill Clinton and the baby?
Bo.
Both bees, baby Bill Clinton.
Aiden still ain't looking at nobody.
Hell no, I ain't gonna fuck. I smashed my food. Come, Shako, take that. All I got is scraps. It was good. Shako, cook tonight. Give it up for my boy, Shako.
We got some goddamn.
Tierney, it is Aries and Taurus. I'm a
Aries.
woman here, boo.
Yo, it says
So
Aries.
at the end of the day, it's constant battle because you trying to sit here and tell me what the fuck I am and what the fuck I'm doing, and at the same time, you ain't applying that same motherfucking energy. So at the end of the day, you either gonna stand on what the fuck you talking about or you ain't talking about shit.
You got some grease on you.
That's all I'm speaking on, Miss Tierney, because at the end of the day, as an Aries, and I don't use my zodiac to define me because every zodiac within that sign defines themselves. But at the end of every day, every zodiac is different. I am an Aries, but the shit that I done been through as an Aries, it defines me as a whole different person. So at the end of every day, you're not gonna sit here and tell me what this is, what that is, and then I'm just supposed to accept what the fuck you give me. I'm not gonna do that because I have given all of me for 10 fucking years, from 2014 since I met you to now 2024. I can't sit here and give that. Because you expect all of me and then you don't want to change. You get hold the mirror in my face and you expect me to change. You want me to become the better person. You want me to change my flaws. You want me to become everything that you want me to be. But yet for the past decade, you ain't changed not there one bit. So how in the fuck am I supposed to deal with that?
I say the way you deal with that, you work on yourself. If the times don't occur within that other person, you move on.
I deal with myself, and that's what I'm doing now. So at the end of the day, that's why I came on this live at the end of every day, and that's what I keep saying. I am working on me. I am changing me. I'm moving on for the better. Yes, I love my husband. Yes, I want to work it out with him. But at the end of every day, I'm not going to sit here and keep holding myself hostage and living for him. I'm not gonna do that because I'm living my life for you, changing for you, doing everything you want me to do as a man looking into a woman, but yet as a woman looking into a man, you can't change for me. So why the fuck should I change if you ain't doing your part?
Yep.
That's all I'm saying.
If y'all can't come
And I
to a
give him
mutual agreement
everything
and
that he
understanding,
wants.
y'all gotta let it go.
I give him everything that he wants. From the
You
time
know
we
what?
spend with
You
his
know
What you
what?
waste
kids,
up here?
I
Nothing.
give him
Let's do it.
everything.
Look,
From the time he wants his
it's your
kids
shit.
to everything. I
If
give him
y'all
that.
can't come to an agreement, then it's time to separate. That's what I'm gonna
But
say.
that's why I agreed with you earlier.
They
You
is
said it's time to
separated.
let it go.
They still, we
I'm
still
letting it
dealing with
go.
the fact that he need to
I'm
see his
moving
kids and shit.
on.
I'm talking about indefinite separation.
And I get that, and that's what I'm doing. And I agree with you earlier. I'm moving on. I'm
Yeah.
moving past everything that he put me through. Why? Because I know for the past 10 years, I've given him everything that I could possibly give to him.
Long time.
Man, you ain't never had a
He can't,
10-year
he
relationship.
can't, he can't give me none of
Oh
that
yeah,
shit
no.
back. He can't
Ter-
give me none of that shit back. I'm sorry.
Terry
I
say,
love him.
I know, but we have our positions to play. She's also said, but it has its place. And she said, it's the nature versus nurturer. It's the nature.
Nurturer versus nature.
It's the nature versus nurturer. And she said, I get it. And she said, but the changes ain't even to match your efforts. But the changes ain't even to match your efforts. I get you. She said, you don't need it back.
I don't need it back,
Let it
Miss
go.
Tierney. I don't.
Let it
But
go.
at the end of every day, I felt like that's what I deserve behind everything that I put forth and everything that I gave to
Big
him.
around this
Gotta
bitch.
say close.
And
I don't need to
I
get
can't,
Shout
like
out.
today,
me
I
on
was
the
in
ground.
my feelings and I was going through what I was going through. And I gave my emotions to him. Like I love him. I told him when he dropped off my keys, I told him to come upstairs and give me a hug
Yeah.
because I love my husband. And I don't want nothing but the best for him. But at the end of the day, when you come to the point where you realize that even though you love somebody, you can't you can't expect that person to love you back,
Easy
no
way.
matter what you do.
You
Yeah,
can't.
that's true.
So at the end of the day, I, as a woman, and as a woman of 3 kids and two that I have with you, I have to accept that no matter how much I love you, I still have to let you go.
Yeah.
And that's the hardest part
It's
in it
hard.
all. Because I married you. I loved you. I gave my all to you. I changed everything that you said that wasn't working for me or working for you. I tried to change that and yet it still wasn't enough. So at this point, I still have to let you go. Even though I love you, even though I
Yeah.
want you,
Fuck wrong.
I have to let you go.
You have to. And the first thing is,
So at that point, I had to realize what that shit was.
yeah, you for
And
you.
that's why I came on the podcast because I had to or for myself,
But the
I
heal,
had to
Raven,
switch
listen.
on it.
Listen, Raven, the healing is starting now. The healing
Uh-oh.
started, it started when you start recognizing what you needed to do. When you understood that I have tried everything. I love you. I done this. Now I need to heal because I'm hurting and still trying to love you. So the healing starts now when you can recognize where you're at and be honest with yourself where you're at. I love the fuck out of you, but I know that this is not going nowhere. So I need to put on my big girl drawers and I need to accept things for what it is and what not what I think it is. And
Oh,
I
it
need
should be.
or what it should be. The
And that's
possibility.
what I'm doing. And then that's
And
what
I
I'm
know,
saying. I came on this podcast and that was my topic because I'm trying to move past it. Just
Yeah,
like I told you earlier, I did not want to cry on this podcast
I
because
know.
at the end of the day, I loved him. I gave him all my fucking life. I gave him 2 kids, even though he still have kids outside of me. But at the end of the day, I gave him with everything that I had within me. And the fact that over time you still disrespecting me and you couldn't even accept who the fuck I was and you just trashed that shit and put it to the side like I wasn't shit. That
Let
shit hurt me.
Let me tell you what Tierney said. She said, like them years, I'm saying, you don't need them back as long as you're grown through them. She said, it's the communication and the way you both understand love versus how he's giving it. There's something, she said, there's something that makes you want to hold on. What about him makes you want to hold on so strongly? And she said, and then make peace with that. And I agree. Make peace with that and move on. Because guess what? You're not going to be feeling once you start positioning yourself in a direction of letting this go. And yes, it hurts.
You gotta grow through that pain, lady.
It hurts like hell. But once you start positioning yourself each day, and you're going to have to put one foot in front of the other to get over it and understand, no, I'm not gonna go back because I know what the shit is. I know I'm gonna move on. We moving on. This is what we doing. So let's do it.
Do it. Because
No,
if
we
you
ain't
stay
crying
in the
no more.
same place, you're gonna be crying forever.
But that's why I'm crying now because at the same time, I know what the fuck I've been through. I know everything that I've been through with him. But yet, it's still a part of me. It's like, why the fuck do I still care? Why
You
am I
love a
holding
nigga.
on?
You care because your heart was connected to his, Raven.
Because I love him.
What they said, what
And
mother
I
Yeah,
feel like
said,
I'm
soul
stupid.
tied.
it's soul
Goddamn, you
tie.
tied to that person.
Yeah, so you're gonna have to break the whole soul tie. How long y'all been separated? And Tierney said, and for right now, it feels like it don't mean shit, but it did. Everything you give is because of who you are. Don't discredit it. Like you said, they want to know how long y'all been separated.
I've been with him since 2014. Had 2 kids with him from 2016 to 2018. Got married 2023. We separated in this year of February, the day after Valentine's Day,
That's
which
still
is
fresh.
February the 15th. It's
That's
still
still
fresh.
fresh.
It
It's
Wow.
still
fresh.
hurt my
Wow.
feelings. It's still like, what the fuck? Because I done been through all this shit with you. I done
Yeah,
accepted all this shit from you. And at the end of the day, it's like you can tell me, fuck me. Just like Shay
yeah,
Cole
Tierney.
said,
This year,
one day you,
February of this year.
just like Shay
February
Cole
15th,
told, just like Shay Cole
day
said,
after
you
that.
can tell me you love me on one day and you can curse me out and call me a bitch in the house the next day. You don't love me.
Mm.
And I had to learn that because at the end of the day, I'm sitting here trying to love a nigga who really don't love me because at the end of the day, every time you
Let
get
her
mad,
have
I'm
her.
a bitch in the house and I get put out
You
with
let
me
her
and
have
my kids.
her, lady.
So at the end of the day, what the fuck?
Tierney said, and don't let nobody judge you, and don't judge yourself for the decisions you make at this
I'm
time,
not judging.
because you're doing what
Yep.
makes sense in the moment, and that's true. You're doing what makes sense. You cannot hold on to something that's not no longer there,
Mm-hmm.
or you're gonna be hurting every day.
Yep.
Even when you're trying to go through your process and you still holding on, you're not going through your process. You have to completely let
Gotta
go.
let go, bro, and move on. That
Go
shit
through
But
your
dead.
how? That's the question. That's why I asked. How did you completely let go of somebody that
It's how
you
you
love
let go.
forever?
And look, I had a situation where I had to let go, and I didn't understand the
I
letting
can't
go.
let go of somebody that I've been in love with for
You
over the
you could
10
this how
years.
listen, lady. You let go by let going of the pain. Not the memory, not the good time.
That pain just don't go away.
But you got to. That's the only way you're gonna move forward.
Yep.
Or everybody else gonna have to suffer the pain that you feel.
Yep.
So you gotta let go of the pain. I promise. I had to go through a let go stage where I had to let go, and I didn't understand what am I letting go. I used to sit in my bed and think about what am I letting go? Who am I letting go? I need to know what I'm letting go. Y'all telling me let go. Everybody telling me let go, but I don't know what the fuck to let go. And I had a realization. You don't let go of the person. You just let go of the pain. The reason why you let go of the pain is so you don't bring that trauma to somebody else.
Yep.
That's why you let go of the pain. You can't move forward until you let go of the pain. You're going to always make another person bear the burden of what another motherfucker did to you as long as you hold on to the pain.
Yeah.
So you got to let go of the pain. You got to say to yourself that everybody not like this. This shit is not like this every time. And that's how you
That's easier said than done.
well, that's the process that you got to start.
And Tierney said, has he ever learned to love you the way you need to be loved, or has the relationship always been about what you need to become for it to work? Recognize the fact in the relationship and come to Jesus with that. What about the relationship are you holding on to if there was no happiness unless you let go of yourself in the relationship?
Yeah, if you changing yourself, that shit not happening.
Right. Because I changed myself. Every time he said, oh, I
But
don't
if
like
you
this,
making
or
them
oh, I
change,
don't
it's
feel
not
like you
happening
should be
either.
doing this. Or basically, I was constantly changing myself. And that's why I said earlier, I'm changing myself, or I lost myself because I'm
Good,
trying
bro.
to make somebody else
Good
happy,
dish, bro.
which is him. But
And
at the end of the day, if I'm continually trying to change myself to make him happy, how am I being happy? I'm not.
you're not.
Because I'm just focusing on him and what he got going on. But yet he tell me, oh, I don't want you to focus on me. I want you to focus on the kids. But in our reality, I'm focusing on everybody. I'm focusing on the kids. I'm focusing
I'm gonna
on
ask
him. I'm doing all of it.
you.
And then I still lost myself within the process. And then when it all boils down to it, I don't have nobody.
And T- Tierney said, gather yourself together and let's start to focus more on Raven Denise.
Yep.
She needs all the love she
And
gave.
that's what I chose.
She need all the love she gave to this man in this marriage. The way
And
you
give it to
let go,
yourself.
the way you let go is to start embracing you more. Exactly.
You gotta love you
You gotta you
first.
love, yeah.
If you don't love you first and you go to another relationship, all you're gonna do is put all that other shit on some person that don't deserve it.
Raven, we talk about it all the time. A person that get with you and then they begin to change you for what they want you to be.
Mhm.
But ask yourself this question. If they wanted to be with you, why the fuck you gotta change me?
Don't change
Why
me
are
at
you
all.
trying to change me to fit you now? What's
Don't
going on?
change me, lady. I don't want to be changed. I like being fucked
You
up.
evidently it's something that when you first met me that you fell in love with.
Yeah.
So why do I need to change?
You need to change to fit to accommodate their that thing that don't want them to leave.
Yeah.
But when you become that person that they like, they want you to change, right? This what happened. They want you to change, but when you change to the person that they know not gonna leave, they don't like the person that they know not gonna leave. They gonna tell you about why you ain't went go chill with your homeboys and shit. Leave me the fuck alone. Let me have some peace. That's what will happen because now they becoming a nuisance because they changed and fitted your idea of who they should be.
Yeah.
So you might as well, who you fell in love with, let them be them, and you be you, and let them go and have the. Remember that song Tupac made, "Run the Streets," with the girl Storm. You can run the streets with your thug.
Yeah.
I'm about to do
That's the same. If you let him go and be him and he come home, you gonna love him. But if he always in your face, you're not gonna love him because that's not how you met him. So once he changes to the nigga that you think you want, you're not gonna like him. You gotta let him be the same every day, forever. And there ain't no in betweens. You just gotta let him be who he
if
is.
that's who you want to be with. And Tierney said you haven't lost yourself. You postpone your growth to focus on making something else. Now make something for yourself. What kind of life and love do you
Every
deserve?
morning.
Charity also said, do you like flowers? Get some and put them in your house, right at the front door. So it's the first thing that greets you when you walk in. Tarvey said, with growth come change, but if she can be changed,
2 years.
she can be changed that works for everybody. Terry say you deserve, oh, hold on. Yeah. Terry say you deserve all the love and efforts you put into, hold on, maybe I'm just skipping shit. Terry
You
said, when
got
you
right.
fully know,
No, you say you deserve all the love and effort you put into the relationship to be put in. Because he didn't want to give it doesn't mean you don't deserve it,
okay.
which is right. And she said, when you fully love you, you will only attract people who will also love and treat you to that vision you have, which is true. And I stand on that, and that's why I chose to choose me because even though what I have been through, I'm choosing me. I'm not gonna sit here and allow him to hold me to a certain category myself when I know that I can love myself the same way that I loved you, which is more than I've done for anybody.
Self love.
Every day, I'm gonna stand on it, and that's why I said in the beginning of the podcast, I'm gonna always choose me,
I
and I'm
do
choosing because that's my choice.
I do want to say
Because
I want to say this to you. I commend you. I commend you for getting on here and expressing that hurt. Because a lot of people
I ain't gonna
cannot
do it.
and will not express that
They
hurt
scared, bro.
or even the emotion into being hurt on here or live for the world. They will pretend that nothing is going on. But I commend you that you stood up today and was like, nah, fuck that shit. I'm fucked up about this. And I want everybody to know I'm fucked up.
That's real,
And that's
bro.
some real ass shit
That's
to me.
real.
We
That
all
shit
go through
real.
it.
thing is, just like I've talked to A. Ray Sean off
Hell,
of the podcast, I've talked to A. Ray Sean on her own personal messenger, and I let her know like this how things. And one thing too for sure, when you try to lie and be something that you ain't, eventually that person the thing
expose itself.
or
You
lying about is gonna come to surface.
you
So
gonna
at the end of the day, you can't sit here and be something that you're not.
Yeah.
And that's why on here. I don't come on here often. When I come on here, I do talk my shit. But at the end of the day, when I do come on here, I'm gonna always be me, and I'm gonna always be real. And I laid back 12,000 times.
We respect that. We respect
Somebody
that.
gonna know
salute,
that
bro.
at the end of the
Salute,
day,
bro.
somebody is still hurting. Somebody is still holding on
Go
to they
ahead.
don't need to be holding on to. At the end of every day,
Hold on.
everybody has to grow. And if
Yup.
you
You
ain't
gotta go
growing,
through
then
what you
you
grow
ain't
through. You
learning.
gotta
So at
go
the end of
through
the day, you gotta go through
You
it.
gotta
And
grow
if you
through it.
ain't going
You gotta
through it,
grow
you ain't
through
gonna
what
grow
you
through
go
it. Just
through.
like he just said.
Okay.
You gotta grow
So
I got
through
5 coming.
what you go through. That's where your growth come in. That's where you be able to help
yeah,
people.
you gotta
You help
grow.
people.
Yeah.
Yeah,
But
if
if
you don't go,
nobody
if you don't go
understanding what
through
you're
it, you
going
can't help
through,
nobody.
if
And
you want if what
somebody
you going through, if nobody see that, nobody
look,
gonna ever heal
look,
from everything that they
look,
going through.
before you
Everybody get on here and try to
this is what
be
I'm gonna say. Look, this is what I'm gonna say. At first, when we hurt, we the victim. But then when we come,
but I never portrayed to be a victim.
No, we the victim just because of the hurt. We the victim. It hurts, so we the victim. We sad, we crying. But then it comes a point in time to where you're no longer the victim and you the victor of what you've been through,
Of
even
your
though you didn't
circumstance.
do it.
Yeah.
Even though you not the cause of it, another motherfucker caused it, you still the victor. And guess what had happened after that? You gonna help another person learn how to be the victor
Instead of the victim.
instead of the victim. That's why you got to go through the pain. Nothing in life that you want to accomplish don't require pain. You got to go through some level of pain to get to where you require.
Thank you, Tierney. Not
Okay.
to cut you off, but
So,
I just read her comment.
gotta go through
But
some
thank you,
pain, bro.
Tierney.
Ain't nothing in
Let
life.
me read these comments. Terry say, let the hurt be felt. It doesn't have to be disrespectful or aggressive. It's just love. She said, I commend her as well.
I do.
Tavia said, yes, it takes a lot to open up about what you're going through, and that's the beginning of your healing. And Tierney also say this takes great strength. She put the clapping emojis and she said she really done with the hurt, and we gonna pray the pain away. My God, kiss every tear that graces and pets your face. And she put the clapping emojis and she gave you some roses. You know I like roses and flowers now.
Look, that's why I said thank you, because I love y'all. That's why I get on this goddamn podcast, because at the end of every day, no matter how I met her through love, and I'm always respect her. And whatever she do, I'm always gonna support it.
Yeah.
And that's why I get on this goddamn podcast too. And I'm always be honest because I know at the end of every day she gonna always be real and honest with me. And that's
Yeah,
why
I
I get
want,
on
I want everybody to
this
I want everybody to make a vote and
And
see.
share the live.
No, I want everybody to make
Yeah.
a vote and see if I should be off the podcast and maybe come back.
Shut the fuck up.
What you think?
podcast. Oh, Uncle Bubba.
Shut the fuck up sometimes.
Sick of this. I'm finna smoke a cigarette. I ain't got the time.
You just smoke about 10 cigarettes on this
Everybody that's watching live, share the live. Share the
I smoke almost 10 cigarettes on this motherfucker. But
Yeah,
just like
but
I
hey,
said
I
at the Waffle
understand. I
House,
used to smoke cigarettes. I
you ain't have
understand.
you ain't have that same response because you
What?
greeted me with a greeted you with one. Don't do that. At the Waffle House when that man put that toast in that other lady plate and we said we was going to our house. That's what I'm talking about.
We got the fuck away from them. I don't know what he got going on.
Ain't Ray Sean is still sitting at the table. Uncle Bucky was outside like, no. We finna get away from this.
Fuck y'all and y'all waffles. We
Yeah.
gonna get two waffles.
We got the
Yeah.
fun now.
One market don't stop no show, lady. And
And
they ain't stopping shit.
But
Terry
I
said that
already
was
know
loud
that's
and
why I
clear.
love
You ain't
y'all.
going nowhere.
I know Uncle Bucky ain't going
Hey, you
nowhere.
lost again. I won 3 times. Your ass done. You
Shut
might
up.
stay at home and drink some Hennessy.
He ain't right. I don't give a damn.
Hell,
Who the
if
fuck
he-
Shay Cole disappeared too?
Shut
My
up.
bad.
Shut your ass up.
if he not on,
Oh,
I was in the kitchen.
but
if he not on, I will be the
Oh,
baby mama.
Raven, get
Fuck that shit.
Get your
Uncle
Solomon.
Bucky ain't doing too much.
Solomon Ajo
I
said.
do
You need a whipping.
Solomon Ajo said, guys,
Exactly. That's why you need a whipping.
Oh, come turn up with us. It's right here.
it's right here. We have to party after the show.
It's
go
the
off
last
anyway.
day till Wednesday, bro.
Terry say, Rachel Davis, you need to make that a song. What? Shut the fuck up? Yeah, I sure do.
No, fuck everybody. Baby mamas ain't shit.
And they lie. They lying. Fuck everybody. Everybody lying. Nobody should care about what nobody say because they all lying. And that's what I say. They gonna lie to me. You try to feel like a guilty motherfucker, and I'm not guilty. Fuck y'all. Everybody. God damn it.
Fuck up. You know what, y'all done some bugger to
Uncle Bucky, we finna get you not finna be up. You know, you
I
fired.
even thick.
She say the way you
Hours.
say it though. Shut the fuck up. Shit. Shut up.
Bob,
Get off my nuts.
Wow.
Hey, Cole, you been up in there whipping in the kitchen. Now you back.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, say Cole had the whip, but
Oh,
I was
boy.
cooked gone.
There's still some
Cole
wings.
was whipping in the kitchen. Now he back.
Yes, and he did his thing. That shit was so good.
That shit was good.
Man, all I had was bones on my goddamn plate. You heard? All I had was bones.
What y'all ain't right, Sean?
Huh?
We ate wings and French fries. Baked French fries.
But the French fries had the pepper taste, and them hoes was
He
good.
seasoned the shit out them first, and they was baked, so we ain't get no oil. So I feel good.
I feel good.
At this point, did you put them in the air fryer? No.
Oh,
You
the
baked
oven baked.
Lemon pepper. Turn the lemon pepper still.
Lemon baked pepper.
You got straight from
When she saw my shoes. Everything.
Pepper, y'all. That girl crazy.
No, but truth be told, fuck everybody. And I want y'all to say that. I want the congregation to say, everybody all together at one time, say fuck everybody. And they lie.
Fuck everybody.
Oh,
And they lie.
Can we get the count right?
1, 2, 3.
Fuck everybody and they lie.
don't y'all.
Okay.
That's what I want y'all to say. When a motherfucker manipulating you and playing with your mind frame, tell them that.
But look at this. Lemon pepper stepper, the shoes. She put a lemon and a pepper.
I can't even flip my camera around. I made pasta.
Ooh.
What kind of
You
pasta
gonna have to come cook for us, lady.
Yeah.
You gonna come cook for us?
When they saw my shoes,
We like goddamn what they call.
But we said it on live. That's the problem.
You got them lemon peppers.
Hey, it's all
I'm
boy.
be the cook.
You won't feel right if you don't wear them lemon
me a
pepper.
plate.
My motherfucking hip was hurting today. I said, fuck them lemon pepper stuff.
They put on some Nikes.
Shit.
Raven, that look
Finish
good.
it. My motherfucking hip.
Raven got her
I gotta make me a
pasta
plate because I'm hungry.
Only time I wear some
Oh,
lemon
man.
pepper steppers is on goddamn.
Okay,
Everything else, I'm wearing regular shoes.
Hey, I had to today.
All right, y'all.
I know I didn't want to get dressed.
Okay, do y'all ready for the next question?
Yes,
Go
ma'am.
ahead. Ask
Do
the
we
next question.
fear?
Yeah.
Do
Go
we,
ahead.
do we fear the pain of rejection or abandonment that comes with letting go? And does this fear keep us trapped in a stagnated relationship?
It's a cycle, but yeah, you do. Once you, the fear is being out there and becoming somebody new. Nobody want to become nobody new. Everybody want to stay the same. You got to break the cycle of the comfort zone. It's just like me being on this podcast and being in the other podcast before this. I had to come out of my comfort zone to get on there. But once I got on there, I realized that ain't nothing to feel. Ain't nothing to feel but what people think about you. And if you can get over what
Exactly.
ain't shit to feel. Nobody can say shit once you get over what people think. Fuck them. They broken.
Tierney said that looked delightful in your food, Raven. And Prince Ajo said, MD,
What's up, Bo?
tomorrow is Sunday. You're invited to service online.
I
I
was gonna
probably
pray about it.
Go to the
invite me
church
to
house
physical
is
church.
open.
It ain't gonna happen.
I'm
I
praying
am
about it.
a sinner. They're probably gonna sin again. Lord forgive me. Lord forgive me for things I don't understand. Right now I wanna be alone.
All right. Tierney said,
We gonna
yeah.
Ooh, they was in sync. They was in sync on that.
We gonna say the last part. Oh shit.
Tierney said, yeah.
I like
Ray.
to be alone.
Hey, send me the link. I'm gonna
It's
come
not
to
in
service
my vibe.
tomorrow, bro.
It's
She
something
said,
in my
yeah,
vibe.
wait. But it also got to down. She said, it also got down. It I put too much in this to turn back now. Make it work, fix it, dang.
Okay, Mary.
That's how I feel too, Mary.
Just talking about
She say not harmonize.
you gotta let that shit
Come
go.
too far from where I started.
Come on, church's chicken.
from. Nobody told me the road.
That the road would be easy, and I don't believe
You
it is for
to leave me.
Hey, but I'm finna eat my pasta right now because I'm hungry.
Okay, the question was, Shay Cole, was do we feel the pain of rejection or abandonment that comes with letting go? And does this fear keep us trapped in a stagnated relationship?
I know I fear rejection at one point in time. It's hard.
Rejection
It's hard when
That's what keep you in the pain. The pain.
you didn't fell in love, when you didn't really be in love with
relationship.
somebody, man, and
you
find yourself that individual put you in a position of where you got to choose between them and you. You know what I'm saying? That shit'll fuck you up, man.
Yeah, it will.
That shit'll have your ass rotten to the motherfucking core.
It will.
Have you at turmoil with your motherfucking self.
Yeah, that's
fuck what you got going on with them. You be at turmoil with your motherfucking
fighting yourself.
Because every single day you really miserable than a motherfucker.
You guilty.
You know what I'm saying? Every day you really miserable than a motherfucker.
Preach
it! And you sitting up
preach!
You sitting up here amongst some motherfuckers that really don't give a fuck about you.
That shit is draining as fuck.
That shit will rob you of fucking life. Man.
It will rob you.
You trying to steal my motherfucking.
That's
You know
why
what I'm saying?
Say, Cole, that is why the kingdom of heaven is within.
Right.
And if you don't go within, you're gonna find the truth. Amen. The truth is within you. Amen. You got to go within. Stop looking without.
I know
That's where it's at.
I know in the past.
Amen.
And
amen. Church house is open.
No, for real. They gave us the codes to life, the keys to life. The kingdom of heaven is within. Stop looking for love outside of you. When you look for love outside of you or anything outside of you, you're not going to be fulfilled.
Solomon Ajo say this is a drinker's voice.
Wrong places.
No, I was preaching, bro.
Solomon Ajo say this is a drinker's voice. And Tanner said, choose you, especially if they not choosing you. She said, take too many years. And she said, amen. And then they start
amen. Then amen.
Again.
Baptist preacher looking at it. No, listen.
I'm driving in a Hummer.
No, the real truth. The kiss the son, lest he be consumed when his wrath is kindled but a little. Look, listen to what I'm saying.
We listening.
Listen. You only can find what you're looking for within. Nobody coming to save you. The shit that you're looking for is already inside of you.
Tanner said, I came with y'all, the lightning is coming. You get struck the fuck down.
When I get struck down, the whole goddamn dialogue.
Boom, big toe.
No, man.
Oh, boom, big toe. That's speaking in tongues. Fuck all that.
Not everybody go to church, and not everybody have somebody
The church,
that express
you
themselves.
are the temple.
But on my side, your side is the truth. It could be this
a church.
Shit, the doors to the
Listen,
church house
what
is
I'm
open.
saying.
The church is open.
Shit, amen.
Listen to what I'm saying. You are
And
the
I-
temple.
Sinners and all mysteries.
Yeah.
You are the temple. You the temple.
She said, not struck down, but struck up.
We struck up. I like that, goddamn. I'm struck up. I'm fucked up. And I'm fucked up.
We may drink on this show, and we may talk our shit. But at the end of every show, somebody receives something.
First of all, I'm not gonna feel guilty about getting. I'm not gonna get. Look, I read the Bible, right? I'm not gonna feel guilty about getting fucked up if Jesus didn't feel guilty about being fucked up, and he fucked up the whole party. They was already fucked up, and then he made more wine to get more people fucked up.
He made wine that you can't go buy
nowhere. And the king said, man, y'all say the best for last. This shit is the best. Goddamn, his eyes was already red when he said that shit. So I don't give a damn about that. That's religion. I don't give a damn about religion.
Terry, so you have to show up as love
And
with the
power.
love and be the love.
I
And then look at this. This is love.
Look, you gotta Tyranny, Prince. You gotta
That's
show
motherfucking
up
love.
and power up.
Cause we got nothing but love for you, baby.
Got nothing but love for you, baby. Yeah.
Yeah,
shit.
when I realized the fucking heartbeats wasn't a real group, it hurt my heart. I just want everybody to know.
In the real group,
No, it's called
the Four Tops.
yeah. No, it ain't the four.
I thought that what they were called.
Oh,
Like there was a 5 heartbeats and the 5 heartbeats.
No,
No, it's not.
They were in the real group.
No.
no, it hurt my heart.
I've been lied to by baby mamas, movies, and everybody else. I hate everybody. That just made me want to say more. Fuck everybody. Even the 5 heartbeats and the Lion Ass movie that they
it was a
produced.
true story.
It's
They
the
just
dead.
I
didn't
really
give-
thought it was a group.
It was a true
Fuck
story. They
them.
just didn't give them the same
The
name.
5 heartbeat was based off
I
the
can't.
Dells.
Yeah.
I can't stand nobody in
Yeah,
this manipulating
the
ass
group of
world I
devils.
was born in.
I'm trying to tell you because I thought the 5 heartbeats was a group.
Legalities of
No, actually, it was based on not just the Dells, it was the Temptations. It was the Dells, the Temptations. Listen, brother,
It
so
was
you
a true
know.
story, but it was based
Who
on
was the Dells?
But
And
listen.
the goddamn
Come on, Eddie Kane.
Dang.
not like this.
Brother, look, it was
That shit was funny.
okay, the pilot of the film.
That nigga fucked
Brother,
up.
y'all-
Eddie Kane Jr.
This is why
wasn't
you
shit.
don't know where the fuck the shit came from. You've been lied to all your life
I've been
because you're not
lied to.
listening.
Tori broke my tooth
Listen
to
to
that
it.
goddamn shit.
The pilot of the film is based on the lives of several artists: the Dells, the Temptation, Four Tops, Wilson Pickett, James Brown, Frankie Lyman, and Sam Cooke.
That's too many people. I don't even know half of them people.
Hey,
Remember, in the 5 heartbeats, they had
motherfucker.
different people that were singing and you know, so it's all of them. No, it wasn't a super group.
Yeah, it was. Ain't nobody
I
fuck
got
with the,
nothing but love for you,
nobody fuck with the 5
baby.
heartbeats. Got nothing
Nobody else
but
but
love
nobody.
for you, baby.
That boy say, what they say? Is there a heart?
Is there a heart tonight? Stand up, stand up.
Let me know.
Damn, me.
Wild ass.
We're even worse than us, son.
Black people ain't shit.
Yeah. Yes, and nothing but love.
Courtney
for
quoting
you,
Eddie Kane, how it
baby.
feels to be me.
When he was on that crack
Yeah.
in the bed.
He walked up, that nigga walked,
Nigga had-
Flash.
he
Remember
had
Flash
that
walked by
scarf
that
on
nigga,
his-
and that nigga looked at Flash and say, how
When
it feels to
some
be
Eddie
me.
Kane had that scarf
Yeah.
on his head.
How does it feel?
That nigga looked like he been doing dope all night.
Tierney say how I was today years old. Talking about the movie.
I never knew. They telling me some.
Oh, she said I got the high note, nothing but love. And then she said, I was today years old, and she said I'm about to hit it.
What
Hit it, Tierney.
brother told
Hit
her?
it.
Duck,
What
nah,
Duck
what
brother
Duck
said?
brother told old girl that Duck was trying to marry? And then
Oh,
say,
you little.
I can't let you do that.
He's trying to
that nigga,
He trying to save his brother.
say that nigga was heartbroken. No, that nigga was trying to keep that coochie. That nigga was say that nigga was heartbroken in the motherfucker. She told the man she wanted to marry Duck.
What he said?
He was like,
I can't let you do that.
I'll
she
move
sitting on the-
coming soon.
she sitting on the bed like,
But why?
what you mean? Why? Just 2 weeks ago, I had your ass upside down and all around. You was capital A and V, and today you talking about you on Duck? No,
I got nothing but love for you, baby.
Go ahead,
Fuck
brother.
everybody.
Got nothing but love for you, baby.
gas.
He ain't like,
Wild ass.
Now don't. But that sounded bad as shit.
What
We
the
don't give a
temptation? What the
fuck.
temptation
All right.
say? If good
Temptation.
looks was a minute, who you know you could have been a flower.
I don't know nothing about no temptation.
Oh, who you know you could have been a flower. Well, you could have been anything that you wanted to, and I can tell the way you do the things you do. Hey man, on everything, the way you do the things you do. Yes, yes. So that's when, that's when movies. That's when movies were actually really good movies.
Okay, y'all, let's get into
now
a
we
question.
got scared movies.
Y'all, let's get into a question.
Poltergeist.
Are we conditioned to believe that love conquer all? And does the belief make it harder to walk away from the relationship that aren't working?
Hell yeah.
I believe love conquer all. I believe if you truly love a person, it would even conquer that fucked up shit.
You know what? You low key right, because the way you love a person today, there's a reason and a season for everything.
But love,
and your reason for being your reason for being in that person's life was to show them what real love actually feel like. It probably wasn't meant for you and that person to be together forever, but you basically trained them and coached them.
But wow, with that person, you learned that it wasn't.
That was the blessing in the
because the love conquering all. Somebody, you know what love conquering all mean to me? A person who's showing you unconditional love, no matter how fucked up you is, they still giving you the benefit of the doubt, the grace. They're giving you the grace to grow as a person, and you don't you as a fucked up person, you ain't gonna get it until you lose them. But the next person gonna get to experience the benefit.
Tierney said, "True love."
And that's what people be mad at, because they experience the person that you've been poured all of your love into, and the next person receive all of that. And then that's always why the female be like, "Oh well, you treated the next bitch better than you treated me."
See? But that's a person that's still looking at the past and not looking forward to the future.
Yeah,
but that's reality.
Yeah, it is reality. But it's the person that's looking at the past and what was lost and not what could be gained. The person that look at what could be gained is not looking at the loss. They looking at all the shit that happened in between.
Yeah.
And they saying, I did this for this person.
Are you speaking on you, or are you speaking on everybody?
Everybody.
Terry said
because they do have some people that still be stuck on the past and they expect.
And they
can't make speaking out of personal experience.
If a person stuck on the past, they can't heal or grow, nor grow. If a person stuck in a broken place, they can't fix that shit until they come out of that broken place. So only way you could go forward, regardless of what any one of us say, is the person have to come out of the broken place. They have to heal from the broken place, and then they can move forward. So the only way you can
that's why I asked you, was you speaking for you or was you speaking for everybody? Because everybody ain't reached that place.
It's a fact. We all have been broken at some point in our life.
Terry said, love in its purest essence conquer all. And she said, what y'all was saying is true.
In order to come out of the dark night. In order to come out of the dark night of the soul,
love and happiness.
All I know is they got a Bible verse.
It can't be forced.
They got something that can make you do wrong. Right?
Do.
Hey, look. Love conquers all things. That's what I heard. Right? Yeah. Somebody preached this sermon to me. Right? Told me love. And I tried to understand what that means. What it means to conquer all things with love. It means sometimes that you put even your feelings on the back burner. It puts your emotions on the back burner. The way you feel a person should be on the back burner because you're conquering all things. But sometimes even when you conquering all things through love, that don't mean the love don't necessarily be sure. It's gonna be true. You know what I'm saying? Because you only doing your part. But it still don't exempt that person from doing their part. Yeah. So now love, with love conquering all things, and you dealing with that, and you losing the love that you thought you could have because you pumping all things through the love that you had for this person.
Yeah.
Guess what? They got somebody out there that got a love that's just like yours that's waiting for you.
Yep.
They got a love that's waiting for you.
Tierney said they can only forgive fully from a place of pure love because it's
I
not
hate being
controlling.
right.
She said it's not
You
controlling
should be
or self.
wrong, bro. Huh?
If love
Hold on. No,
is-
wait. Let
How
me,
we turn some weather on out here?
shut up because you're wrong.
If being right means being without you, then I'd rather live a long, wrong life.
My mama used to.
All right.
It's the change.
Hold on. Wait, Shane.
You in love with a married man.
She say
I
they.
thought that was a nigga.
Tierney said they can only forgive fully from a place of pure love because it's not controlling or self-seeking. And then she said right to what y'all was saying. And then Solomon Angel said love is not control.
It's not conditional. Love is literally unconditional. This is what I say. If you love a person, you love the person who they is. You don't love a person by how you could
What you can
condition
get out
them.
of.
Nah, it's not even what you could get. It's how you could condition them to love you. You
It
love
don't
a
have no stipulations. Love
no
is love.
Love is
no
not forced.
control. Love is easy. People ideas of love is hard. Love
Exactly. That's what I said earlier.
when you have
Everybody don't know the definition of
when I was
love.
with Nate, and this is what I told Nate.
Love
I
not
told
easy,
Nate
bro.
this.
It's hard to love a motherfucker.
No,
Listen,
listen to what I'm saying. I told Nate, I say, Nate, people love is not hard. People ideas of love is hard. When you tell me I'm a man, I got a lot of bullshit going on in my mind. I'm gonna forget an anniversary. I'm gonna forget a birthday sometime. All you have to do is remind me. I'm gonna forget about this shit.
And not go
But
off.
but when you tell me you supposed to be,
You
you supposed
forgot
to
it.
do all that crazy shit, guess what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna shut down. I'm gonna go within and shut down, and I'm not gonna give you what you was desiring.
He turned into a hermit crab.
I'm gonna shut down on your ass because now you're trying to control me. Because you want me to believe that I'm supposed to feel exactly like how you feel.
But at the end of the day, you is supposed to at least respect the fact that you, just like she knows, when
Respect.
y'all got together and it's y'all anniversary and y'all got this shit going on, she expects the same thing out
All
of
right,
you.
all right. Listen to this. When I buy you flowers on a random ass day, is that
I'm gonna remember that.
But so why you worry about an anniversary when I'm gonna do the shit anyway? You making the anniversary
Say
seem
you
more
gonna do it.
important than all the other days that I'm doing shit. And now the anniversary is so important that you forgot about the days when I was good. And now I can't be good because you judging me off an anniversary that I forgot about. I don't remember November
One thing too
15th
for sure,
when
you
we were
supposed
sitting in
to always
goddamn San Antonio at the Riverwalk. I don't remember that shit. But I
you
just
supposed to remember that
no.
though.
Hold on, let me
I never
read
been
this
to the
quick.
Riverwalk.
Solomon Angel said, "Love is an expression for the best of you and the person you are with." And Tierney said, "True." Tierney said, "Expectations too high with the supposed too."
Yeah,
She say,
you
"Let
supposed
love."
to do this.
She
You supposed
said,
to do this. You
"Let
supposed to do this. That's not love. That's control.
flow. Let
Let it
love
look. I agree, y'all.
Love,
I'm
love.
going to Ghana because I'm tired of this American stupid shit
You going
where
to
everybody
Ghana?
got to be extra
Real.
cautious on how they should love. I gotta be cautious on how I should love. That means I gotta walk on eggshells
Just to
about
love.
how I should love. If I forget some shit, your birthday, your kid's birthday, my birthday, you mad. That's not love. That's control. That's conditioning.
Yeah.
You trying to condition me to love you instead of love you without condition.
And
But at the end of the day, the simple things
you
are
don't
what
have to
are those
understand that
things that matter.
of life. We go through life all day, every day, dealing with certain things.
You
Sometimes
gonna
people
fuck up.
forget, but it's okay to make the person aware. And it's not about what you say; it's how you say it.
I wish I
Hey,
had that.
I love
goddamn-
you.
I wish I
But you
had
remember
that shit.
today is our anniversary night. Yo, you gonna sit your stupid ass up in there? It's our anniversary, bitch.
Mm,
Different.
But think about it.
That's
Do
a
that
topic,
again, Ray
motherfucker.
Sean. Do that again.
No,
Say what you just said.
about the
Yeah, my anniversary.
It's
bitch.
our anniversary. You gonna sit your stupid ass up in there, bitch?
I don't want to have an anniversary with you. You already turned.
But
all
if
the
I
way
came
out.
to you and said, "Baby, it's our anniversary,"
It's
What
I'm gonna
you-
play the
let's
music.
do something.
I'm gonna play.
It's not about
Goddamn.
what you say, it's how you say it.
This what I would do if she came at me in a softer way. I would play the goddamn Lucy Pearl. It's our anniversary, and then I would start to move from that point. But
but at the end
if
of
you
the day,
came at
all
me like
women,
this is my responsibility to acknowledge our anniversary, I don't want to acknowledge it because you evil and you mean already. I don't want to acknowledge shit
Let me
about
tell you
you.
what-
I'm mad at
all
you.
tell you
women,
what-
you mad at
all
me.
women remember the date that you
No,
have never done
It ain't
anything
about
for
what
them.
listen to me. It's not about what
I'm
you
just
remember.
saying.
No,
all
I'm telling
women,
you, it's not about what you remember. It's how you react to what you feel that this man should do. If you react in a negative way, you should get a negative response.
Let me tell you what Terry said.
He should not. Or if you act negative, he should not give you a positive response unless it's logic and reasoning. If he
Yes.
do, because if I give you a positive response, I'm submitting to the way you feel. I don't want to give you a positive response. I'm not gonna give you a positive
That's a
response.
part of
You
not
gonna get
letting
some
love
negative
flow.
shit because you gave me some negative shit. You made it seem more important than everything I did throughout the year.
Let me tell you what Terry said. She said, "I will put in his phone. It is both our anniversary. If he forgot, but we still together, I would gladly help him remember because we still together. So, how can I allow you to forget if I remember?"
What the fuck is you doing, bro?
Listen, brother, you said all that. You not listening. She said, "Why spend energy being?" She said, "Why spend energy?"
You got me drunk yesterday.
You want me to
Go
read it
ahead.
over? Okay. She said, "I will put in his phone. It's both our anniversary. If we forget it, but we still together, I would gladly help him remember because we still together." So she said, how can I allow you to forget if I remember? Why spend energy being mad about that? For most, it shows up to prove that they don't care or whatever, but it's not true. And she said that part, we are companions, not enemies, or let's make this love grow together.
Grow with me. Fuck it. I forgot our anniversary.
It's
I
okay.
forgot September 16th, 1957 on the Tuesday when I don't remember that shit. Why you mad?
But it's okay for her to do a kind gesture because he did forget.
Yeah,
Baby,
make the shit
or
right.
just look, this what it is. He didn't get you nothing for your anniversary.
You
He
would-
just didn't because he forgot.
What would happen?
Wait a minute. He just didn't get you nothing because he
just
forgot.
Yeah.
He's worried about this,
That and the
bills,
other and his
everything.
baby mamas.
Why not do
got
a
his
kind
kids
gesture
tripping.
and say, here, don't even mention the fact that he forgot. It's okay.
That's why.
Y'all still together. He coming on to where you at and he's loving on you.
That's why I say
It's not that
love is
hard.
not hard. Love ain't hard.
It's not
Love
hard.
is easy. Love is kind.
Love,
Love is patient.
You gotta want to.
This is what the Bible says.
Love
No, let me tell
kind,
you
love
what the
is
Bible
gentle.
say about love.
It's in
Love
Galatians.
is easy.
I know.
Love is patient. Love is
Love is
kind.
kind.
What makes
Love
love
is
hard is
gentle.
your idea of love. You gonna give me an idea of how I should love you. And you hard.
Let me say what Prince said. Prince said, I think too much movie, too much video,
Too much internet.
norm, and what we see or hear most of the time from people around influence us to decide how our relationship should be. But most times we all different, and it takes time to understand each other. I, for instance, easily forgets dates, but it doesn't mean I don't care.
A man gonna forget
Terry
a date,
said,
bro.
but he makes me
Oh,
feel
no,
special
boy,
every day.
I
He
ain't
wake
forgetting
up with
that
me.
So
He
fuck.
brings
So
his-
fuck Easter.
She said he brings his tail home at night and come and get this embrace.
So fuck Easter, fuck Christmas, fuck
I
Thanksgiving,
respect that.
and
I
every
love that
holiday
shit.
that they made y'all, Valentine's, they made y'all feel special, that you need to be special on that day. What if I make you feel special every day,
Every day.
except that day? What if I make you feel
No,
special?
motherfucker, you bring me a Christmas gift.
That means you caught up in the matrix. God damn it.
You're a clown. No, Valentine's, I wish you would. You can forget every other day.
And I treat you good all year
Fuck
long.
your days.
But I treat you good all year long. I make sure you taken care of. I make sure you feel
Wait.
loved
Baby, them
all
people
year
ain't that
long until them days. Because I
Wait.
forgot about them days
Wait.
because I'm so busy trying to make your ass happy on the days that don't mean a
Wait,
day
bro.
of
Wait.
whatever.
How many kids you got?
5, bro, 6, 7. I got 2 stepchildren, so I'm
Have
gonna
you
say
ever
7.
forgot one birthday?
Uh-uh.
You know why?
Because they're my children.
You know why?
Why?
That love.
Yeah.
That
But what
was
if you
an
do forget?
unforgettable day. That was an unforgettable day. I ain't never been married before. I haven't. You know what I'm saying? So for me to marry somebody, that's an unforgettable day for me. I don't see how a motherfucker forget
Just
that.
like any other day.
I don't forget how.
Some
I don't
people
forget.
Days.
I don't see
If they
how.
do,
They
but
do.
to say, Cole, if
They
they
really
do,
do.
should it be
I bet you
more
ain't gonna forget
important?
Christmas though.
Overtime.
If a person do,
I'm-
so if a person do, how important should it be that they forgot that day
Kids
and
say,
not
where
every
my
other day?
goddamn toy?
That day should be more important than the day that the
Than
nigga
every
bought
other
you
day?
flowers when you was at work and tired. Should that day be more
No.
important than the day when you don't feel love and that nigga pop up and just show you some goddamn love? Which day should be more important? The day that everybody else say because they created a holiday on that shit? Should that day be more important than the day when when you really need it?
I don't forget when I done fell in love with somebody.
Control.
Every year you forget the anniversary.
How do you forget when you done fell? How do you forget when the day
What
you
if-
fell in love with
What
somebody?
if a
Is that
nigga makes
thunder? What the fuck?
What if a nigga intentionally forget every day that
How do you forget?
the anniversary? What if
Besides the
hold
anniversary.
on.
How do you forget
I
that?
get what you're saying.
No. What if a nigga
I
forget
smell what you
every
cooking.
day on purpose?
I
What if I
understand
forget every day on purpose
that he loves
on anniversary time, but I still do some shit after anniversary time that's better than the anniversary time?
Oh, he
The
talking about
thought that I know that this anniversary time.
he
What?
basically saying, hell, I do shit year in and year out.
Exactly.
I'm just saying, how do you forget that day?
That's the
How do you
problem.
forget that day, bro?
Look,
that
no,
day.
listen. Hold on, let me do it. Let me read it.
Fuck the
Tierney
day.
says, hold on. Tierney says,
That's
but
why
he
they
ma-
fucked up.
Tierney says, you don't
Because
forget.
They believe.
Sometimes
that should
it
be
shows
like
up
that.
while you're living and working. Heck, sometimes we forget our own birthdays if we getting to work too hard. I'm going to get my gift from him if I need it.
And-
we both get paid to do some
Terry,
I don't know.
I done
if
forgot
that
my
person
birthday.
Hold
forget
on,
their
we
birthday.
both get
I done
paid
forgot my own
to the
goddamn
same
birthday.
How
account.
do you forget?
Listen, y'all ain't listening. Y'all can't talk over the comments.
I'm sorry.
You said
All right, but you can't talk over the comments.
all right, my bad,
It's
child.
not your
Fuck
goddamn
everybody and my baby mamas ain't that. Fuck everybody.
All right.
Foul.
You got- she said-
I hate y'all. Y'all stupid.
She say you don't forget. Sometimes it's
Fuck your anniversary, baby mama. That's why you single.
She say you.
Cause you won't simple nigga that don't know the anniversary.
She say you don't forget.
You worry about some shit that a nigga you worry about some shit that a nigga ain't do versus
You not
what
hearing what
how long? You worry about some shit that a nigga ain't do versus what a nigga did all year. Stupid motherfucker.
Yeah,
you
shit.
deserve what you get.
Tyranny
If you
said,
want to be
I
stupid,
just said.
Tyranny said, you don't forget, sometimes it shows up while you are living and working. Heck, sometimes we forget our own birthdays if we get into work
I
too
done
hard.
forgot my
She
own
said, I'm
birthday.
going to get my gift from him if I need it. We both get paid to the same account, no issues. She said they own the show. Shoot.
My
And
son,
she said the emphasis needs
my
to
son who
be
loved
the
me.
work on the relationship, spent time helping each other become what we desire. And then every day is a celebration of the love. Every day is a celebration of love.
MD.
She said, MD, damn, what did baby mamas do?
Everything. She don't give a fuck about nobody. But anyway, so didn't I call my son?
It's just the noises in the background.
I called my son recently. Did I say, son, you forgot my birthday? You a fucked up ass nigga. That's some whole ass shit. Cause my son usually remember my birthday, call me and then text me and send me about $150. My son didn't call me, didn't text me. Guess what I did? I checked on my son and seen how my son was doing.
But you also brought it up.
I brought it up.
Like I said, if you
I brought it
up.
You're gonna be like, I brought it up because my son forgot my birthday. I did. I brought it up because he forgot. But my son been dealing with his own shit. So my initial thought is like, I know him. I'm not tripping off of what he didn't do. I'm tripping off the fact that he didn't do it. That's not his normal pattern. So I'm gonna check on you. I want to see what you got going on.
Yeah.
Fuck everybody and what they thinking. I want to check on you to make sure you straight. What you dealing with?
Yeah.
The problem is a motherfucker wants you to be what they want you to be at all times. If you're not being that, then you're not good. And then it should get preached to the world. But they forget about what people been doing for them the whole year. If I call my son right now and say, "One, send me $500," guess what my son gonna do?
You understand it?
He gonna send me $500. So I don't have to sit there and bash him because he forgot about my birthday. Bro, what you got going on? You all right? I love you. You good? You good? All good, Dad. I am just checking on you. This how we supposed to be even in relationships.
Yeah.
But the relationship is like, you forgot about Thanksgiving and Merry Christmas, bitch.
And you forgot about Valentine's,
and
bitch.
this how they treat
That's
it.
why I chose to get rid of Christmas.
And this how they treat it, Ray Sean. They treat it as if it's so significant that they treat it as if it's so significant that all the other days that you did shit don't matter.
And Jerry say yes.
Fuck that shit.
Every day matters. Some of these reputations gives us the red flag to check in. Good point, MD.
Oh, I'm gonna tell the truth, but I'm ashamed of the devil.
Yeah.
Because we're not gonna sit there and hold people to a standard that we wouldn't even be about. This the problem. You would judge me because I ain't get you a gift on Valentine's Day when shit. You probably wouldn't give me a gift.
Thunder out here rumbling, and I'm finna go in the house because Lord ain't finna strike me down like
I don't-
Fuck it.
Me
It
personally,
don't mean shit.
Me personally, I don't celebrate holidays. Not even my own damn birthday. I indulge in it because my family like,
Yeah,
they like to do that shit.
Yeah.
It brings them joy, it brings them happiness.
Yep.
So I indulge in it. But I don't, me personally, I don't celebrate. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So if Valentine's Day come around and I go out my motherfucking way
It's
to get your
by
son
your
for
ass,
Valentine's
it's for her.
it may not have been much to you, but that shit means
But
a lot.
it's
to a
really for
motherfucker
her
like
pleasure
me.
because she
You
wanted.
feel it
You don't
ain't even about
celebrate
it. It's because I
don't celebrate it.
I
Though.
love this mother. That's what
that's what I'm saying. It's more for her than you because you don't celebrate
that shit.
So you showing her that because I don't celebrate and you do, I'm gonna step out of my way.
You went out of your way to
just to
show
see
her.
you fucking smile.
Tyranny said
They don't.
most are still healing from childhood. Listen, Bugger. Tyranny said most are still healing from childhood hurt and neglect as well. And she say, which may be why they hold it to such a high esteem. And if it matters to him or her, then you have to make it matter to you. Let love
Or
flow.
either you have to make it matter to them, or you have to make them understand that it don't matter. I'm gonna do this shit all year long anyway, so I don't have to do it on this day. I don't have to make you feel like I love you on this day, because if this day is the most important day that I love you, then it's not love anyway.
Yeah.
It's some stupid shit because it's based on a condition.
She say truth.
It's based on a condition, and it's not real love. It's
Yeah.
based on what you feel everybody else is receiving, and most likely you're gonna post that shit on the
Yeah,
internet.
that's the half time they want gifts so they can post that
So
shit
they
on the
go,
internet.
my man is the best man, is everything. Fuck that shit.
My man,
That's
my
a
man,
lie.
my man.
That's a lie, and that's the lie that's been promoted
my
to
man.
everybody on this goddamn app, on this goddamn what they call the metaverse app. It ain't even Facebook no more. It's metaverse. And you posting this shit on metaverse so that you can get other people to feel like you are
Other
more
people.
special than them.
No, other people
that
fucking
shit.
approve. Shaco, give me
Yeah.
somebody.
So they could clap for your ass. But you ain't clapping for your ass unless they clapping for you. That's wrong.
You happy you got that goddamn
Fuck
line?
everybody, they all lying, nigga. Leave
You
her.
happy you got that Stella Rose, bitch?
Yeah, leave her with that Stella Rose right there, sitting by herself, complaining about what you ain't did.
Shannon said it's like how some only go to church on Christmas, Easter, Mother's Day, and Father's Day.
Or funeral.
Funeral. That's true.
I ain't going to church at all. Fuck everybody.
So I'm gonna go. It's Mother's Day tomorrow, so I'm gonna go to church. Maybe God bless.
Yeah. My mama asked me today, when she called me to check on me, she was like, I say, we gonna head out and go fishing tomorrow. And she was like, well, why you not going to church? I said, I am going to church.
Going to the church of the creek.
I'm going to the church of the creek and catch me a
goddamn
bread or a drum or a crab. I'm going to the church.
Or a snapper.
Thank you.
She said snapper. We're going to catch some shit. Yes. And we're going to bring it back home. We're going to clean it. We're going to cook it. And we're going to have church. We're going to talk about the shit we always talk about. Yeah. What's happening is a motherfucker think that because you in the building, you in church. Yeah. When your body is the temple. God already told you.
A building don't define what relationship you have with the Lord.
I live in the congregation. You ain't got to tell me about no congregation.
Yeah.
You lying, bro. You telling me some shit.
We gonna go out there and catch us some fish, like MD said, and we gonna bring it home and we gonna cook it,
cook it, clean. We gonna scale it, cut it, and then clean it, and then cook
then we gonna have church after that.
Yeah,
I don't know how to do all of that.
I wish I would sit around a whole bunch of fake motherfuckers pretending to be holy and righteous when they stealing money. I don't give a fuck.
And hiding AC units at a
warehouse.
They had them ACs and them goddamn blankets. They supposed to be giving.
And you gotta get a subscription, like I'm ready
there you go, yeah, I'll be damned if I sit up there and be with y'all on that bullshit. I'm going to catch some.
The point is that this is how relationships work. If you can let go of the supposed to be, you supposed to do, I promise you'll have a better relationship. You holding on to traditions of a world that don't even like us in the first place.
Yep,
exactly.
So it don't matter. Fuck that shit. That shit's stupid.
Gordon said, I think acknowledging the day and expecting to be able to celebrate the day is two different things. Sometimes we want to celebrate things that can't afford it until the next day, next week, etc. But just the acknowledgement that is on the person's brain about the date means it still matters to
fuck you. That day. Let me tell y'all something.
It's the thought that
counts. Fuck the day. No, he thought he said it. You said it. Fuck that day. What if I did it every other day or in between months that I did that day? Do that matter or don't that count? Do
No,
that count?
Because
That
that's the
shouldn't count.
thing. You can do it
Then
on the
I
day
don't
that it
need
was
to-
said to do it. Stop
Then
doing
that
shit on
mean
days
I
that
don't
ain't
need to
brought
do
out.
it. Then
Shut the
that
hell.
means I should deprive you.
Every other day,
I should deprive you
all year.
of that acknowledgement until that day because that's the only day you respect.
That's fucked up. That's stupid.
No, I should
No, you
because
shouldn't.
that's the only day that you love.
Mm-mm.
You don't love the day when I'm doing it randomly.
No.
When I'm walking up at your job and sending flowers to your way, you don't love that. So I need to do it on the day that you
Once
expect
a
me
year.
to do it. Once a year
Once a year.
because that's the only day. February. I need to come on February 14th,
And
send
give
you
me some-
flowers, which it is
And that's
expected.
the only time.
And babe, and then post the shit because that's all you care about. Other
So you
than
never
that,
celebrate an anniversary with your
Man,
wife?
fuck.
I celebrated anniversaries with my
Raven
wife.
said,
not
"If
saying that.
CME people laugh out loud."
Man, fuck.
What if it's raining?
Man.
We going to the house
That's all right.
anyway.
If she say it's
damn
serious-
right. That mean I'm broke tomorrow.
You
They
can't work.
fucked up your money.
Fuck
man.
everybody and the rain.
Oh man, Courtney, you hear that shit?
But
Damn.
the point is that you got to love and appreciate what's being given at the time it's being given, and stop expecting shit on certain days because it's gonna always make you get into a situation with that person that you care about or you so-called care about because you caring about a goddamn holiday.
Courtney say those. She say no. Those days matter too, but I think when it comes to marriage, that is a special date. That's what I was
marriage
saying.
gonna be fucked up.
How in the fuck do you forget the day you
People
fell in
forget.
love?
I forgot. I don't know what day.
I don't forget
Like,
the day I fell in love.
I don't know what day it was
Raven
that me and
said-
you started. Kid.
Raven said
I can't
exactly.
tell. I can't tell you.
Raven said
I
your life
can't
is
tell.
what you make it.
You better chill because if that is the special day and not the day that a nigga doing some shit and going out of his way to make some shit happen, and he making it look good for y'all, and you say that that's not important.
She said that acknowledging, just like Ben giving me a call, happy anniversary.
Well, he might have forgot.
Every year.
Yeah,
Maybe.
every year.
Hell,
Every
Ray.
goddamn
Come on, Ray.
No.
Why does
I'm gonna make it my
Hell, nah.
position.
Do it if
No,
he forgot?
I'm gonna make it my
No.
position to forget
If
it.
he forgot every year, if he forgot, brother, listen, if he
I'm
forgot,
forgetting.
if he forgot
I'm
every
forgetting.
year, do it make him love you less?
No, it don't make him love me less.
All right, so what's the problem?
If you know it's important.
But how do you forget?
I forgot. I got
Every year.
shit going on.
Every
I
year.
forgot. I'm tired. They
My
calling me
last
about these
relationship,
kids.
my ex-
I need to bring them to the park.
The only
I need to
way-
get them up
The only way that he or she not gonna forget the next go round is because you bitching about it.
Yeah, you
That's
complaining,
it.
and that's not good
I'm not
because
gonna
that's
do
stressful.
I'm not gonna be
And that's that
That's
motherfucker might
stressful.
forget again.
No.
No, fuck everybody. Everybody want to control you, nigga. Nobody love you, but they love what they want. Fuck them.
No, I
If it's
can't
important
say
love
to me,
yourself.
it should be important.
Love
and
you
I
first.
think that if is important to the person,
Love
they
you
should express
first.
that that's important to me. So that person do not ever make that mistake again. If this is important to me, the day that I married you, the day I got with you is important to me. So it's not bitching, it's just expressing what it means to you. Then that person should not be forgetting. If that person turn around after you done said that, then you know. I don't give a fuck about that day.
We were not married, but we were together for a long time. I'm the one who forget anniversaries sometimes, not all the time.
You
But
forgot.
Because I was selfish in that point because he used to get on my nerves. But that's another story. But this the last anniversary.
So you would forget an anniversary on purpose.
Because we had.
Boy, let's
we
go.
had-
So she remembered the
She
anniversary.
remember the
I'm
anniversary.
gonna forget this shit.
But
I was
fuck
like,
that
man,
nigga.
But I was like, this nigga doing this and that. Fucking
Fuck that
You know
nigga.
what I'm saying?
Yeah.
It's not that I forgot. I just didn't give a fuck.
Yeah.
But the last one we had, he was working out of town, and I was like, okay, I'm gonna get to see him for my anniversary, this, that, and the third. I didn't even know he took out from his job. I came home from work on my lunch break, and he walked in the door behind. And he had took out for that weekend. Dates to me, not all dates, not every year is important, but You ain't gotta go all out every year, buy me some expensive this or some expensive that. All you gotta do is happy anniversary.
Yeah.
I'm saying I don't care too much about Christmas. You can't really forget the other days because they publicize everywhere.
Yeah.
But my anniversary is something I feel like
It should be.
I don't give a fuck about
It
that.
should, but that's why I say if he's so happy to forget, we shouldn't blow up, or if she forgets, he shouldn't blow up. He should just let it be known, baby, it's our anniversary.
I'm like, oh, we forgot our
And
anniversary.
then express that. That's like communication is key with everything. If you know how to communicate and communicate on an adult level, then he will
and not on a control
acknowledge it.
level.
He'll be like, oh
It's not a
shit,
control.
I'm tripping.
It is a control.
It's
When
not trying
you
to control
get
you.
to the
Not trying
point
to
to
control
where
you.
you
He was saying not
upset,
on a control level. He was just kind of saying the same thing.
I'm saying once you get to a point of upsetness about the shit, and you not realizing that the nigga got shit
If I've been
going
with you
on.
10 years, you don't
Hold
forget my
on.
anniversary every 10 years.
Hold on, y'all. Let me read this. Tierney
In the name
said,
of Jesus.
Tierney, oh, wait.
They come out
Wait, y'all.
They don't give a fuck.
Tierney say, I really, Tierney say,
Hey!
hey! Tierney said, I really enjoyed the show this evening, y'all. I'm about to log off now.
All right, lady.
Good night.
Man, we appreciate you
She
for coming.
say this was lit. She say good. Solomon Ajo said good night, guys.
All right, bro.
And Tierney said lemon pepper stepper.
Man, go on. Hey, man, we need everybody to share the live.
Share the live. Tierney and Solomon share the live. And Solomon said, one of these days, we're going to come around and speak our mind too. Yeah. And you more than welcome. Both of y'all are more than welcome to come.
I know this much, Tierney. Next show, Wednesday night, when we say our names, man, I'm saying lemon pepper step.
He say, ooh, y'all, Ajo. Hold on, wait a minute. Yeah, he say, ooh, y'all, Ajo.
I never call you. I call you.
And Tierney started put the laughing emoji.
Good
night, y'all. Thank y'all for
everything.
coming in and saying, speaking on each topic.
And y'all share the live. All support is and will be appreciated.
Tierney say that. All right, y'all. Good night.
For real. Next show, I'm gonna be like, lemon pepper.
They say lemon pepper.
See, that shit be
She
funny.
said lemon pepper step again.
Hey, on everything.
She said lemon pepper step again.
I got on tennis shoes tonight.
Yeah.
And Hill said, fuck them lemon pepper.
He ain't pepper stepping tonight.
Yeah, fuck them shoes.
It's raining. Somebody gotta have some boots on and stuff.
I bet you got them motherfuckers on.
They got no pepper steppers on
I'm
tonight.
not getting in it.
Mm-hmm.
I done been there.
But now what you said, what y'all was saying?
I say that just love your person. Fuck all that supposed to be, and you that complicates things, bro. That make it hard. Love, not
what
hard.
the world expects you to be.
Yeah, it's not.
That's
hard.
right.
Look, it's not hard. It's only what your expectations is hard. Your expectations is hard. But love not hard.
Because then it becomes conditional.
I'm gonna tell y'all what the Bible
understand.
Love is easy.
You're supposed to love a person no matter what. So when you start putting conditions on things, then it makes it hard.
It make it hard because now I got to
you
up to the
conditionally.
It's hard.
Right.
The Bible
so
says,
if you love a person unconditionally, then you shouldn't have no problem with loving anybody.
Man, you can love,
because the Bible says love.
You can love an individual unconditionally without being with that motherfucker, though, man.
You right.
Unconditional love ain't just saying you gonna stick in a relationship that ain't no good for you.
Let me tell you what I did in a unconditional.
What I'm saying is, I'm just saying, conditional love don't come with it.
It was my birthday, and he didn't have no money. I knew he had no money or none of that. I wasn't tripping. I went and bought him something for my birthday.
I've been there.
Also, in another relationship, it was my birthday again. He didn't have no money. I knew that. I gave him the money because he wanted to give me something. So it's like I was paying for it myself, but I wanted him to feel
like he could do it.
I didn't want to take that from him.
Yeah.
Even though I knew he couldn't do it, I didn't want to take it from him. If I love you, I'm going
That's what the fuck you gonna
to
do.
end like that.
Hey, buy me something on your birthday and I'm gonna appreciate it. God damn it.
But what I'm saying is, and what she trying to say is, no matter how much
That nigga gonna love that
you
shit.
love a
Like,
person,
this is your day.
you
This
gonna
ain't
always
Listen to
be and
I gotta give.
her. Listen to what she said. Say it again.
Patient.
no matter how much you love a person, you gonna be there and do what that other person can't do.
Yeah.
No matter
Yeah.
if they have it or they don't. If you genuinely love that person, no matter, it's just like what the fuck I just went through in my relationship, in my marriage.
Mm-hmm.
I didn't have the money to go and get him nothing for Valentine's Day. Yeah.
Then y'all should.
So what the fuck I did?
Should
I cooked him a home cooked meal,
easy work.
and I made a card on computer paper with Crayola and pen by myself. I took the time to do that shit.
Yeah.
But that's the little shit that don't get noticed. And then you or him, he wants you to be everything else outside of that when you're doing the little things.
What you can do.
How do you change yourself? And how do you
Well,
make
that's the
me
person that
out of
doesn't
no?
appreciate it.
That's he right.
And you need to leave. That's all it is.
That
You
person
don't
did
need to-
not
Right.
appreciate nothing you did for him. You know, you need to
because,
walk away.
because they love requires you to spend some money.
Mhm.
And if
Which is conditions, is what I'm
it's
saying.
love.
When the money good, the honey good.
Yeah.
Right. That's why I said, and I've been saying all this time, I've done everything that I could possibly do. I've done and could possibly be. But at the end of every day, and that's why I made the decision to choose me, and I'm gonna stand on it. And
Yeah.
no, I'm not gonna keep his kids from him, but he wants
Well,
to. Why? Because it's my me time.
Just let it go. Just let it be. Why don't you be you?
And I'll be me. Because that's what the fuck I'm gonna do.
Yeah,
Be
that's
you.
how you gotta be.
Courtney say, but you remember when your children was born, your wedding day is also
Courtney,
special.
we don't give a fuck.
She said it's also special and
Easy
also.
work.
And then she said, just
We
saying.
remember that's the difference. That's a different situation.
She
Your
said,
child is something different. You cannot put your child in the same category with you meeting somebody.
Your child is not your relationship.
She say, just saying about the
Right.
date.
The date, and that's
Most
what we're
definitely,
saying.
just most
Children,
definitely matters. Of what y'all have for each other throughout the year, but it's good to know that our union day still matters in your heart. She said, but to hate,
you
to each
do
his own.
love your partner, but you got to understand that's a totally different level of love when you have a child. It's not the same amount of love when you have a child.
It's not the same amount of love, but
fuck that.
I done felt
The
real.
world is
I felt real love before, and I never forget the day I fell in love with a motherfucker.
Fuck that. I done
You know
forgot.
what I'm saying?
I done forgot the day I fell in love with somebody because I'm loving them every fucking day of their life.
So
now that they with me.
So that's what I'm saying.
So why
if you loving them every day of your life, how do you forget that?
What we saying is because people have shit going on. People do shit. There's life trials and tribulations that goes on. There may be a death in the family. There may be some shit going on that you cannot remember that stupid ass shit. I love you every day up until Christmas. I don't have to get you
until Christmas.
I don't have to get you.
So you ain't getting no motherfucking Christmas gift.
I don't have to get you a Christmas gift. I love you every day up until Valentine's. I don't have to get you shit for that. If you want an Easter egg, nigga, I'll shit one out in the restaurant.
Man, don't do that, man.
No, I'm dead serious. If it's your birthday, I may forget your birthday. I may forget your birthday because I have children. You have children.
A birthday that's totally different though.
No,
a birthday is totally different.
Anniversary, all that shit is different.
I can never
If a
forget the
person,
day that I
he
gave
said,
my another
MD,
human being.
and I agree with MD. I'm loving you every day. 365, with 365 days.
24/7,
I'm
365.
loving you
This
every
the
day.
Gregorian
Look, see
calendar.
this. If I'm
Goddamn
coming
it.
to you every month, one day out of the month to bring you flowers, why do I have to bring you flowers on Valentine's Day? Why do I have to bring you flowers on your anniversary? I'm doing shit for you. Why make that an issue?
Yeah.
You don't have to make that shit an issue.
I understand where you're
Live
coming from.
love.
I understand where you're
Enjoy.
coming from, but I still
put them goddamn flowers in a vase.
How do you forget?
They said acknowledge the date.
Yeah, that's,
fuck that.
Fuck that
date. How do you forget the day you gave yourself to somebody?
Happy anniversary nuts.
Like,
all right, I got a question.
So you just forgot the day that you said I want to be with you for the rest of my life to death do us part.
Well, when I was married, I didn't forget because it was Valentine's Day. I was married on Valentine's Day, honey.
Why?
No, I don't want to hear that. I don't want to hear that. What was
and
the
I can't
day?
forget it because it's Valentine's
Exactly.
Day.
That's Sean. That's what was the day me and her started talking.
These nuts in your mouth.
Easy word.
Damn.
Not no day. That shit's some bullshit.
That's my sister-in-law.
It's some bullshit.
I know the date.
We not doing that.
That nigga know the date too.
I know the date.
Yeah, your ass do, man.
I know the date because it was the day of my brother's balloon release.
And I don't even know that day. What's the day?
Today is the day that Martin Luther King said, fuck all them old.
And everybody that lie on us and try to make us seem like we bad because we don't remember a goddamn day. This shit's stupid.
It's okay not to remember. It's okay to be aware after you don't remember.
What if y'all could get to a point to where y'all don't give a fuck about a day that y'all need to remember?
I don't know. I've never had.
I'm gonna tell y'all, MD and Joyce release anniversary.
We none anniversary.
Anniversary.
None anniversary. Bo, goddamn.
My anniversary was the next week, actually.
I don't know.
But it ain't even an
It was March 19th, to be exact. Because I was there when he was rubbing on my sister-in-law titties.
Hey.
He was rubbing them on. And I was like, nigga, why you rubbing that lady titties in front of me?
I like tennis.
And he cannot lie. He said, I can't deny. When a motherfucker walk up in your face, these hoes gonna say your way. Yo, go.
But now she just reminded me of
March 19th. I don't give a damn. I'm gonna forget tonight.
I'm gonna put it in your phone to remember.
He ain't lying. He ain't gonna forget. My brother's a
fuck
good
everybody.
man.
Everybody's some goddamn liars.
Yep.
Shit.
But y'all, we so enjoyed everybody.
We enjoyed y'all,
man.
but I appreciate this podcast.
Raven,
I didn't get out line now one time.
Raven, we commend you
for
not hating on me.
Thank you for the topic. We thank you for your courage, your endurance, and transparency.
Yeah, we were transparent.
Yes, ma'am.
Thank you for that. And
look,
and
Raven,
letting people know that it's okay to be vulnerable. It's okay to tell your side.
Fuck everybody.
It's okay to be broken. It's okay to tell your side and just be open. But until you do that, you'll move on if you're not honest with yourself.
Yep.
So I became honest with myself when I spoke that tonight because it took a lot. Because to myself, I can tell myself everything because I'm speaking to myself. But once you be open and vulnerable with somebody else who don't know you, it releases a lot.
Yep.
And you can
fuck everybody.
So that's why I did what I did tonight because I want every woman to know no matter what you've been through, how you go through it, as long as you stand up for you and choose you, you'll always be able to stand against anything.
Yeah.
Okay.
But you also have to make the choice to choose you.
Baby mama ain't standing against shit. She got to face the music.
Shut up, Uncle Bugger.
Thank you.
Huh?
So what we want to just commend you on just being that woman to do that. You know what I'm saying? That was some real ass shit, and we appreciate you because a lot of people don't. Is not vulnerable like that. Will not even expose that. They gotta be hard all the time. When we all go through that same shit, we all feel that same pain. So,
Right, because I'm an emotional gangster, but you know, I
yeah,
gotta put my thug to the side, and I have to let everybody know that
yeah,
sometimes.
yeah.
But I'm a thug at the end of the day. I can be
That's
that.
the fucked up shit about it. But we gonna accept it.
Well, we're gonna end up closing out because it's 12:04. It's raining hard and people need to get to
And
their
tell
house.
May, I'm
Leave
not
that.
I don't know
damn.
nothing. Baby mama ain't shit.
Nigga, your
Brother,
head.
stop.
I'm
No,
not.
no.
I'm not going nowhere. No. Nobody wants you on the podcast talking about sex all the time. Everybody said that.
Yeah, we gonna close out. This is
My
Ray.
Lemon pepper pepper.
Yeah.
And the dope one.
And we closing out. We love y'all so much. Thank y'all.
Again, Raven,
Easy
appreciate
work.
that, man.
Easy work. Bye, Ray.
Good night, y'all. Love y'all.
We'll be
love
back
you too.
Wednesday because I'm tired.
Wednesday night, date night, girl. I'm looking for me a man.
You ain't looking for no man. Get out of here.
Look at me. I'm
Close
looking
it
for
out.
a man, baby.
Close it out.
I'm
Lemon pepper
Yeah,
pepper.
said a lot.
He's better say what up. But I was grooving.
Get off the podcast. May,
Bye.
Bye, Raven.
All
Bye-bye.
right, later.